Alright. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, let me get back to chat. Randomly given cost loss of it. So you had to get the item though, full parts, but welcome in. Is it something you had to get, but the enchantment is random? Let me bring down the... Actually, I think I need to shut the game off. Because I think Steam input is not enabled. Yeah, it's not. I don't know why it's... Maybe I disabled everything. Anyway, let me start that again. But yeah, after this one, we're doing 15. Because, yeah, exactly what you just said, full parts. Because 14 is online. So the idea is just do everything and then let me bring that down. The idea is to play 14 alongside Fallout 76. So, you know, they're both online games, just consistent content coming in as well, at least for the foreseeable future. So, only seems right. But obviously, we'll probably reach that point before we even finish the Final Fantasy series. But that's fine, you know. We could still interchange or do both at the same time. But I think I won't be doing it after this one because we're doing Fallout 3 next. I don't think I can do Fallout 3 and Final Fantasy 15 on the same day. I feel like it would... They're both like big, so we'll see. But I intend to do one at a time, like we're doing Sundays, where we used to do 3 games at a time, right? But it takes away from the focus. 18 hours stream. I guess you can finish Fallout 3 story within 30 hours, 40 hours. But yeah. 15 was one of your... Why am I to play lists last time, but God of War and Elden Ring took most of the time. Are you getting back into Elden Ring then? For when the DLC comes out? But yeah, that's the idea. Definitely 15 next. But we'll see. We could probably do both the same day. Like, more or less, we're gonna do most of the things in Fallout 3. At least all the DLCs. And I know the game well, so we'll probably do well. Or I don't need to focus as much with Fallout 3. It's more on Final Fantasy, I think. Wait, is my controller still not working? Oh shit. Oh, there we go. You're gonna come back, Elden Ring, create new character. Not gonna... For someone who loves New Game Plus, you're not gonna, like, continue. Continue an existing character. Anyway. Oh, you want to see the Pip-Boy, right? So... Maybe I should... This is my biggest camera. Can I even enlarge it further? Let me hide the this one's first so that it's not too distracting. You ready for the Pip-Boy? Let me know. Otherwise we could start with the game. This still doesn't have a setting for... Give it. So this one is from the exactly like our overlay, which you can wear obviously. There's the latch. Actually, I'm surprised it still works with still has a battery for the light. Maybe we should go to the scene so that you could see. Oh, it's not full screen, but yeah, you get the point. And then this one is an old phone because you can't fit modern phones in this one. I think this one is it's an old Samsung. It's an old Samsung phone. Hey Zen, welcome in. So I just put it there. There you could probably search your stores, online, Play Store or even with iOS. There's a Pip-Boy app companion for Fallout 4. So when you're connected to the game, you could essentially it functions like your inventory system. Magic Fallout set, like Magic the Gathering Fallout set. Sorry, what Magic Fallout are we talking about? But yeah, so when you're in game, you don't even have to pause. You can check the map through this one, and you could change your items on the fly without going to the pause screen essentially. But yeah, so that's the whole thing. You can open the latch here so you can see. Hopefully it doesn't fall apart. Wait, let me hold it properly. Here it is. Latch. Yeah. There's like a garter thing. Velcro. I intended to wear this for Fallout 4 actually, but come to think of it. Oh, there's also a light here. Forgot. It's both lights. Yeah. Battery's still alive all these years. Yeah. You can change the phone by, let's see here, the latch thing. I'm not gonna show it, but like you can pull here, then you can pop this open, then change. Yeah, so there's it. You heard that one going out? No, I never. This never left the room. This one's also adjustable. This one you can also move. Very much like the actual thing. Yeah. This is gonna be when we play Fallout 4. I'm definitely gonna wear this so that we could play with it actual. So, but I could wear it for all the succeeding Fallout streams for sure. It wouldn't do anything, but it's something. So, Magic the Gathering percent, nice. I've never gotten into Magic the Gathering, but it's nice that they have a Fallout set then. I can't imagine how that's gonna work, but I'm not too familiar with Magic the Gathering as well then. I'm guessing you're gonna get one for yourself. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I was actually sad because like I thought I wasn't gonna get this. Because who would have thought Full of Hearts? Like when the showcase for Bethesda Fallout came out, it got sold out the moment it got announced. So I was thinking, no possible way the Philippines would get one. Turns out the Data Blitz has some good connections. He managed to get supplies, like probably like 50 of them, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I was surprised. Yeah, I got this from Data Blitz. Cause like I was gonna buy the hard copy, and then I was thinking, okay, might as well just pre-order. And then when I went to the store, it's like, holy shit! Like, what? There's the collector's. They have a collector's edition. So yeah, that's what happened. Spoilers for the set have been actually perfect. So it's Fallout 4 stuff. Oh wait, no, Madison Lee is on 3 and 4. So interesting. I would think that they would like make it a bit more generic, like not specific characters, but like generic Fallout elements. But anyway, yeah, turned out we did managed to get collector's edition. Okay, so that's the Fallout 4 version, which is you can wear it and it's usable. But the Fallout 76 version though, which is a bit cozy, a bit more comfy actually, because it's cloth, but it's only wearable. It is only a replica. However, the good part about this, if you buy it, is this was assembled by me. This every single part, even the wires here, the buttons and stuff. It was assembled. It's like a Lego piece, a Lego set. Then you have to put them together. I forgot how do you open this. You can open the cassette tape. I forgot how. I might break it, so anyway, you can open this part to get the tape. But yeah, it's doesn't do anything in game, but it's yeah, it was fun assembling it. I think the hardest part was attaching it to the cloth thing. I couldn't figure it out at the beginning. But yeah. So that's the good part. Yeah. But this is not really sold with the game. It's a standalone like replica build that you can buy from their official store. This one though, I don't think you can get from here. I had to have someone from Canada bring it to me. It's great to wear walk around the mall. So yeah, you can only buy with either an address from the United States or Canada or other European countries. So I had to have someone actually bring it back to the Philippines. Yeah, it is a bit. This is. I feel like this is more comfy to wear for sure, just because of the freaking cloth thing compared to the. And I have worn the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy while playing the game before. I think this would be more comfy, but yeah, this is just a blank screen. Can't put the phone. However, there are a lot of people who make 3D print designs already on the internet. So if you want to put your phone, you can essentially make one if you have access to a 3D printer. So it's not really something that people can't get anymore. People do have like designs for both. Yeah, it was fun to assemble it. If you ever visit I was gonna steal it. No, don't steal it. It's one of my prized possessions. The Fallout 4 Pip-Boy one has its own stand. The 76 doesn't have a stand, but it has its. Both of them have boxes, but yeah, I didn't get the stand. Sorry. They've been doing everything from bobbleheads to the giant slot. You could. Oh, that makes sense. Like the bobbleheads as stat increases. It's like a modifier for as a modifier card. I can see that. Giant slots. Guess they're getting from all all the games then. That's good. Maybe someday put my phone on my Pip-Boy. Just act like a lunatic. You know, I did when I went hiking before the pandemic. I actually, because I mentioned already in chat earlier, Full Farts, right? I made a DIY Pip-Boy. The reason why I made the DIY was because I thought I wasn't gonna get a collector's edition. So during hike, not that version, of course. It's not the full thing, but like minimalist Pip-Boy in a way where I can put my phone, and while hiking I could just do that. So actually, it's actually quite practical. You can do it. I have done it. In fact, I haven't done it in public malls, but like I've done it in hiking mountains and during long distance running. You know, instead of having those what do you call that? Um, that that thing, that band where you can put your phone for music while you run. Instead, I made my own like Pip Boy for my phone, and I ran with that. So that's as public as it can get. Yeah, it's an arm resting holder phone, exactly. It's like that, but it kind of looks like a Pip Boy because of the shape. Bubble has the effect on team of the stats so super. Yeah, I could imagine that. That's smart. I never realized how you could adapt Fallout through like a deck building game. Only complaint some lands are not legendary. Like you got a land for Diamond City, but it's not legendary. Legendary means famous, one of a kind type of deal. Hmm. Some lands are not legendary. What are some of the lands then? Or basically just like the major places in the Fallout franchise, right? But anyway, I think we've taken too much time with our intro here. Let's jump into the game. But I'm glad you appreciate the Pip Boys full farts. Um, it is pretty cool to have. It's one of my favorite collector's item that I have. Um, I do I do have the collector's edition for 76, which is the actual power armor helmet full of parts. That I can't get because it's it's a bit high. Plus, if I it's big, but you can't really see anything. You can sort of see a little bit, but it's a bit heavy. Yeah, it's like it's wearable obviously, but it's like way too big. It's like so this is my helmet, right? It's like this big, so a bit like a couple inches thicker. It's like full helmet. It can turn on the light, kind of thing, and it has a voice changer. It's not a good voice changer, but it can change the voice. And then yeah, you can wear it. There's a battery inside. Speaking of, I have to remove that before it does something. But anyway, I'll take a picture of it instead, because no way I can wear that while playing as well. Because like the visor is not really transparent. It's a bit close. Like it's not opaque, but it's like very very blurry. Um, Funny thing is the only reason we're getting Fallout 6 because the Fallout dev is retired. Oh really? Oh wait, Fallout dev? Wait, who? When you say Fallout dev, like the original Fallout dev? Zen? I didn't know that he had rights to use any Fallout after Bethesda acquired them. If you're talking about the original creators. Like if he's using Fallout IP to be adapted to like Magic the Gathering, but they're characters from Bethesda ones. Like, how does that work? During pretty much every famous occasion. Someone I up was times. Ah, okay. Yeah, for sure this is Bethesda we're talking about, yeah. Because there's no way that the original developers could unless I doubt it, collaborate with Bethesda, they won't do that. They bought the rights for the property, so but yeah, someone from them, yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's a smart way to license it out, right? It's a licensing deal there, so I can see why they went for it because Magic the Gathering obviously has a market, so Fallout gamers win-win, I think. Zombie apocalypse coming can get I got armor at the ready. Only my helmet though. I won't get bitten here, but and that would be good though. I did think about like I mean I don't do cosplay obviously, but like if I were gonna cosplay, I could make the whole armor set, but that would that would take a while. Anyway, okay, let's jump into the game now. I have forgotten what we were doing in this game, to be honest. So it's been a while. The last time we played this was like when? Last year, right? So it's been a couple of months already. Um Hey Ara. This is the best Final Fantasy ever made. Have you played it? Because I the gameplay actually I kind of prefer it to 13, the first 13 game. But yeah, the trilogy has a bad reputation. Haven't touched it. I still think I haven't finished this game yet, but looking at it, I think it's the first game is the one that I dislike the most. Although I'm not the fan of the time limit because this game has a time running, and if you run out of time, it's game over. Also, I haven't finished 13. You still haven't gotten back to 12, right? Did you finish your playthrough for 12? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you have it because like I would have caught that stream. No more time for it, Sally. Aw, that's fine. That's understandable. Life's getting busy, but welcome in, Ara. It's good to see you. But yeah, wouldn't call it the best Final Fantasy. I don't. The 13 trilogy, I think, might be the most confusing Final Fantasy, in my opinion. But I did like 13.2 better than the first game. I think it improved some stuff, but if you ask me to tell you the story of 13.2, if there was an exam to answer for 13.2, I'd fail badly. Adulting is hard. Yeah, I agree. You know, we because of adulting as well. I've been like the past 3 months, my schedule has been off as well with streaming. We've only recently. Funny you mentioned adulting because like we've only recently come back to like our normal schedule, which is Friday to Monday. We could like stream. Um, actually, this is the first Friday in a long while. No, not in a long while, but it's the first Friday. Um, After 3 months, but we did Fallout though. We did Fallout earlier in January, but yeah, last week we didn't do Friday, so yeah. Hopefully we can do. Was it not Friday? I'm pretty sure it was Friday, but not last week. Not last week. Not last week. But like, we did Fallout Brotherhood of Steel during Fridays, but yeah. Hopefully we could. This might be the first full weekend that we could actually play on stream. Yeah, yeah. Just a casual gamer now, Ara. No, the hardcore gamer will never die inside you, Ara. Don't stop believing. There's a story. There is a story, but it is as good as not having a story because I can't tell you what happens. All I know is there's a lot of time traveling stuff and a lot of things about chaos and something about a god. I don't know. I actually played 8 hours of Overwatch last weekend. I mean, you try to get in as much as you can, right? When you can. So, yeah. Anyway, let's start with this. Is this even the last time? Oh, apparently the last time we played was November. Wait, is this right? November. I guess it is November. Wait, let me check. Let me check VODs. Just to make sure that we have the right one. Yeah, no, November 11 it is then. Yeah, apparently. Um, something something time chaos god. Yeah, yeah. There's your game recap right there, essentially. Oh, let me increase the volume again. Like, let me know if it's a bit too loud still, because for that's the other thing about this game. Like, I don't know why it doesn't have an audio slider. FF12 has one. FF10 didn't have one, but there's a mod that allows you to do it. No, I think the remaster has one, but like for some reason the 13 trilogy does not have an audio setting slider. Anyway, okay, 6 days left. We've done like two main quests or one main quest. I'm not actually sure. Why are we wearing the? Why are we wearing the classic? Can we change? Oh shit! I don't even know. Oh, adornments, accessory. How do we change appearance? Uh, garb. But no, that's the. Lara Croft. Oh wait, I think it's is it based on I forgot. Last Epoch we played it this weekend. I forgot which one that was again. Which game was that one again? There's the other one that looks like Fallout slash Metro, and then what's the last Epoch again? Is it on Steam? Oh, this one. Wait, let me check. Let me check. Ah, it looks like Baldur's Gate gameplay. Oh, it came out today or yesterday rather. Has mixed reviews, but overall 77%. Let me know if it's good, because it looks interesting. Wow, the recommended requirements is pretty high though. Oh shit, really? Starting January 1st this year, Steam Client will only support Windows 10 and later versions. So if you don't have Windows 10 or newer, you're screwed. Let me know if it's good though. Scene recommends see monsters near in. Yeah, let me know what you think about a game. Because I feel like we have similar tastes, given the games that we don't like. Yeah. I forgot how to change equipment. Just figured that out later. Arise has been locked. Wait. Isn't that... Wait, revives? So I have to be dead to do that? Or is it like a... Because usually, Arise, you would like cast on your KO'd ally, but since you're alone in this game, it's like... So it's more of like a auto phoenix down kind of situation. Anyway. Don't like mecha much. Same. I only make an exception for like Armored Core, to be honest, because I played the franchise from a young age. But like, I'm not really the biggest mecha fan. Oh, there we go. That's how you change. So if I switch this one, will it change my outfit? Oh, it does. It does. Okay. So it's dependent on that one. Man, this is not the type of game that I should be jumping, because there's a lot of like figuring out and remembering stuff. Anyway, it's fine. We'll learn along the way. Let's talk to Hope first.
Once upon a time, Noel was one of the leaders. He helped us in the struggle against the chaos. When the Order took the reins of power, he went underground, but he didn't disappear. He worked from the shadows to help keep the peace.
Okay. Replenish items, spend EP. Nearing the end? Not at all. We just... This is our third session, so... Not at all. I don't think I need those though. Check the tree's condition. Holy tree Yggdrasil beams with light, offer a radio to extend the world's remaining time. Talk to Hope. But no.
If the prophecy in the Oracle Drive is true, then maybe I should have died. That would be the best if it brings out the best possible future for everyone.
I'm not so sure about that. The moment you die, you'll have failed in your mission as savior. And that, in turn, means you could not save Noel's soul. What would happen to him then?
You're saying those images in the Oracle Drive weren't real? Those scenes where everyone looked so happy and safe? They were no more than just a pretty fake.
They were just pictures. There's no way to see into the hearts of the people you saw in them. Vanille and Fang turned into a giant crystal pillar, and together they held up an entire world. We were all supposed to be in it together, but in the end, the entire burden fell on their shoulders. So you see, they have to be helped. We don't have any choice. We owe them. In this world, all the clocks count to 12, but that wasn't always the case. Back in the old days, all clocks went to 13. Somehow, when the chaos first flooded into the world, we lost that 13th hour. It was one of the great mysteries. No one could figure it out. But happen, it did. And the results were dramatic. Space-time has been damaged. Where once each day lasted 26 hours, now only lasts 24. 2 hours of every day gone, just like that. The lost time.
Right. I guess this is useful.
There's a hard truth we must face. There are thousands of people down in the world waiting to be saved. But you cannot help all of them. It's not possible.
I've only got a handful of days. There just isn't enough time, right?
This will sound cold, but you need to be efficient. Saving people who are suffering under the heaviest burdens will give you more Aradia, which is good for us. But the greater the burden, the more you might have to do before that soul can be saved. Sometimes, solving someone's problem might just take too long.
You're saying I shouldn't waste time on helping the hard cases. I've got to pick and choose who gets saved.
Of course it would be best if you could save everyone, but you can't. It's a numbers game, Light. The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can gather and offer to the tree. The time spent helping one person might be better spent saving the souls of 10 others.
Efficiency by volume, is that it? A numbers game, like you say. Control costs and maximize profits. What is it that they say? Time is money.
Okay, this is actually a useful recap.
There are certain areas within Nova Chrysalia that I want you to focus on. 5 locations where I'm picking up anomalous chaos readings.
And I'm guessing one of those locations is right where Snow is.
Yes, exactly. The palace in the city of Yusnan. There is another spot, in the heart of Luxarian, the Holy City. One more in the scorching sands of the Dead Dunes. And finally, I've measured large chaos fluctuations at 2 locations in the Wildlands.
4 regions, 5 locations.
To be more precise, the goals are people, not places. For example, the chaos activity in and around Snow's palace is linked to him, and the darkness in his heart. It's the same kind of chaos that I'm picking up in the other 4 locations.
And you want me to find these 5 people?
They're your priority, yes. Those people have massive burdens on them. The fate of many rests on their shoulders, and that makes your task all the harder. Helping them will not be easy, even for God's handpicked savior. But I can help you.
Right.
Who am I exactly? It's a question I don't have the answer to. I don't know how I know the things I'm telling you. I don't know who gave me the knowledge. It's not that I have forgotten my past. Some memories are still there, and I can summon them when I want. It's just that I can't recall the emotions they should evoke, as if they're images of someone else's life. I know that I once lived in a great city on the surface of the planet. I know that Snow and I joined forces to try and battle the menace of the chaos. And then, suddenly, I was here. I tried to find out what happened. According to records that still survived, the man called Hope Estime disappeared 169 years ago. But the records and my memory end there. What happened after that? I can only assume I was in the hands of God. I was part of his plan, so he took me and prepared me for the role that I had to play.
That's not the best explanation. We're just suddenly here.
The Ark is the remains of the artificial cocoon, a planet built of steel, back when humanity still dared to dream of greatness. Bunavelza has repurposed the world we built. This is where the souls of the saved are kept, ready to be reborn in the new world. But the people down on the surface have forgotten what this stands for and simply call it a moon.
Huh?
The Ark is the remains of the artificial planet built of steel, back when humanity still dared to dream. Bunavelza has repurposed the world we built. This is where the souls ready to be reborn. But the people down on the surface have forgotten what this stands for.
Okay. Kind of makes sense, I guess.
The destruction began 500 years ago, but you know that. It was when the chaos first flooded into our world. Most of the world was lost immediately under the ocean of chaos. Only one small region survived. The survivors call their island of refuge Nova Chrysalia. The chaos brought destruction, and a kind of immortality too. Suddenly everyone stopped growing. It was like we'd lost our time. But if that was a gift, it was a poisoned one. We could not age, and neither could new life be born. There were no more children, but although we were ageless, we were not immune to death. Sickness, accidents, and violence could still kill us. Life remained as fragile as it had always been. And so humanity began a new chapter of its history. The population slowly shrinking, the survivors falling into an ennui born of lives that last too long. Eventually, new creeds took hold and new legends created. One of these told of the Savior, a servant of God. She would descend to Nova Chrysalia at the end of the world. Humanity's last chance for salvation.
Alright. Seems good to me. So we've already done one, right? We've already, yeah. Oh, we could go to. I should probably save, maybe, unless. Oh, we do have some quests still. So we could go back, I guess. Oh, okay. I think it's time to move on now then. Okay, we could do one, like some of these if we can. Then we move on to the main quest. Yeah. Get their bearings. Can we like toggle instead of running? Active right font. You can't. You have to like really hold. What's this? Oh, boss. Wait, can we face them again? Fight again. At least could like yeah.
To make the prophecy come true, you think you have to kill me?
Let's try to like
Think you might guess it comes to this.
trying to get used to it again.
Shine hope on the future.
Ow. Oh, attack me.
Time to disappear!
Time to cut them down. Let's switch it up.
I'm really not doing well. Dead. Oh, I have a rice. Okay. We're just practicing. It's a good practice.
Time to cut them down. Guess it comes to this.
I need this. Think you won? Just die already!
I've had work.
That's bad. Anyway, more or less, let's just try to remember the controls. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's try. We have 6 days left, so I think we're still good. Plus, it's day 3. We only have to reach day, what, 7? I forgot. Day 14. No, I think like day 14, day 13. Let's do quests here. Needs dose of spectral elixir. Lighting brings the ingredients they will bring a batch for free. I need to find Shangki Shell. Sells the tears, but for some reason she refuses to give any to Lightning. So Luca tells her her past, how she once was a child performer, but then she had to quit. Yoshini ends her story. If Lightning wants to know more, she will have to talk to Luca again. She comes every evening to the plaza identified web. South Station. So that's nighttime still. Cats have stolen their preference file, started spies. Ah, okay. We can do that first. Wall of Joy. Oh no, that's nighttime as well, I think. Oh, this is full of hearts, right? I forgot to clip it. After she disappeared, Lackley's betrothed Finlang was working at one of the. You remember that? What was this you? One of the assigned finest restaurants. Perhaps she's still in the trade at another high-class restaurant. Lightning shows to engage with Ring Around. My trigger so much memory this time to. Oh, I have to go to Saturn. Oh. There's a lot of night stuff. I can only do most of the stuff at night. Chocobo Imperium Commercial District. Commercial District. Okay, let's go there then. Woe is me. I can't. Well, I can do that quest, but I have to go to a different place for me to finish it. So I can't do it now, apparently.
Down to business.
My fellow disciples.
How do you attack again?
Nothing I can't handle. Time to mix it up. That went well, right? Think you might like this.
Trust me, let the professionals handle these beasts.
Stop him.
Huh? What is this person doing?
No room for doubts now.
Wait. My HP carries over, doesn't. Yeah, gotta be careful. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's an enemy? What the hell?
Don't even try. Time to mix it up. Keep up if you can. Let's switch it up. All right, time for this.
Oh man. Uh, how do you... How do you... Okay, there you go. How do you unsheet? Gold dust. Stop running.
We will protect this divine city.
I don't know why he got attacked by that guy though. Weren't those guys like guards like this guy?
Monsters!
Weird.
Hurry!
Anyway. Commercial district, turn left.
We're leaving now. Head for safety.
But that still won't stop the chaos.
So this is the Divine City.
That's odd. Why isn't anyone answering the phone?
They've lived for so long, it's as if nothing can hold their interest anymore. They've already seen and done everything. Now they just go through the motions.
Is that so?
Please, somebody help me! Please!
What? Who is this? Who am I talking to?
Thank goodness! My name is Louise, and I'm being chased by some people!
You're being chased? Alright, stay calm. Do you know where you are?
I'm by the North Station, right outside the graveyard!
Okay, let's do that first then.
A ghost was spotted in the area where that woman was killed. Everyone's talking about it. My friend claims to have seen something strange late at night, but I'm not so sure I believe her.
I hope you can make everyone's wishes come true. Everyone!
I don't have time for this.
Have you visited the wildlands?
Welcome in.
Okay, what's our level right now anyway? Hey, Radina, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't remember most of this. HP down to 183. But we have a lot of magic. Okay, we'll stick that one then. This gives more HP. Okay. Yeah, keep that. Triggers protect by reducing HP by 5% at the start bar. So there's this aesthetic. Mustache. Private crystal. Yeah, it's Eunice clothing. It's a DLC, and you got clouds with this one. Okay, we got one slot for why are we not using that one? Maximum HP plus 100. Okay, there's nothing much to do here.
Back again. Do you have any place require a room? Come again, anytime.
Wait, we're supposed to go here.
What's this? Thanks for coming.
White baguettes.
Come again.
Where did she come from? Yeah, she said north, right? Mm, okay, it does have a time limit. North side of town near the graveyard could be none other than Forsaken Graveyard. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Morning.
Somebody! Help! Please help! They're after me! Is anybody there?
Louise? Is that you? Are they still after you?
Oh, is that you again? The girl who answered earlier? Those people chasing me? I lost them once, but they're back!
Looks like they don't know when to give up. Where are you? Do you see anything familiar around you?
I see the cathedral nearby, and lots of people walking around the area.
Scream for help to get their attention. I'll try, but I can't promise I'll make it there in time.
Okay, I'll do that, but...
I have to go to the other end again.
Don't you think the timing of the call was a little odd? It's like the phone rang when I got close.
Maybe they have eyes on that place. I think you should go and see if she's okay, though. She sounded scared.
All right. She said she could see the cathedral. That must mean the south of the city.
Yeah. Going back. We should be efficient with this. We should probably like oh, but this one has a time limit. Fine, just go back here then. South. Should we ride the train?
I'm thankful for this stuff. I'll make you move at lightning speed.
I'm not from around these parts. I'm from an area called the Warren.
Oh wait. We items to the shop on the avenue. What's that? Oh.
The cave makes me.
This is the avenue. Where's the store?
The boss will get angry. You look like you can hold your own.
This world will end.
So we'll just return. Don't know where it is.
Hi, everyone!
Damn it, I'm late.
Where did she buy that?
What God wants. Watch over all of us.
What a nice morning. I thought they did it.
The day is nigh when God will send his mighty... Have your sights on anything special?
Does that mean I get the stat? But I can just... Yeah, let me save here. I can get the skill without... yeah. Use the... If I buy it, I get this, the skill, but not necessarily use the garment. Can't. Oh, right, good. Type Tidus's weapon. It's locked. That's okay. But let's just buy it anyway.
That's right. It'll cure what ails you. Thank you.
I'm sleepy.
Step right up. Thanks as always.
Okay, let's make a run for it.
We must head to the cathedral. I love her uniform.
Thank you for visiting.
Blizzard. It's locked. I'm just gonna get it in case there's a situation where we need that.
Do visit any time.
The chaos has come this far?
Time for my rounds.
You look like you're enjoying yourself. Good book?
It's my journal. I've written in it for years. I read through it every day. Reminds me of the past. I'm retired, so I have plenty of time on my hands.
Those are all yours? Every single one?
I've been writing for 500 years now. That adds up, you know. The memories. I've experienced so much in those years. I've really led a great life. Nowadays, I find joy in reading about the past and enjoying freshly baked delicious muffins. That's all a simple man like me really needs.
The simple pleasures in life for a simple man.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, speaking of freshly baked muffins.
Fresh out of the oven, just the way you like them.
Excellent. Thank you very much, young man.
You say that to me every day. Change it up a little, will ya?
Oh, I'll think of something different for you tomorrow. Let me see here. There you go.
Thanks. See ya.
Marlon bakes the most mouth-watering muffins. They're exquisite. He even delivers them to me here personally every day.
That's nice. You two seem like you're old friends.
Well, I'd like to think we're more than that. Talking to him always cheers me up. I've never had a family of my own. To me, that friendly boy who brings me muffins every day is like the son I never had.
Great memories, great food, and great friends. What more do you need? Looks like you're all set.
Indeed I am. I know we don't have much longer in this world, but even if everything ends tomorrow, I'll have no regrets. Well, except for one little thing. It's about these journals. Well, I'm afraid I lost the first one some time ago. It chronicles the first 50 years of my life. 50 years.
You want it back, of course.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose I could ask. Well, do you think you could look around for it?
Where would I find it? Did he even get bread? Well, we assume he did. Near South Station. Quiet, dignified gentleman called. Ranulph can be seen engrossed in his journal and nibbling on muffins brought to him by the baker Marlon. Ranulph's life is contented and ordered and marred only by the one small wrinkle, the notebook containing the entries from the first 50 years of his life. Perhaps Lightning can find it for him later. Sure.
Sure, why not? I'll take a look. How will I know it's yours?
My name is written on the cover. I don't think you should have any problems recognizing it. Oh, and I'd like to ask you not to read it if you find it. Not to say my life has been all that exciting.
Of course. It'll be tricky to find, though. Is there anything else that might help? Do you remember where or when you lost it?
Well, it's a bit of a long shot, but I may have donated it with some of my old books by mistake, a long time ago. If memory serves, they went to a woman named Mitka. She runs a secondhand shop, or used to. I'm afraid I don't know where she is now, or what she's doing.
Okay, well, that's enough information.
I like old Ranulph.
Half a century of my life was in that journal. I've searched high and low. Where could it be?
Probably just stood there.
Mitka may know where it is. She used to own a second-hand shop, although I don't know if she still does to this day. Half a century of...
My best bet is somewhere up north. Okay. So she should be here. Oh, okay. XIII South Booth. South Station. Phone boot. I hear it.
Lucas particular.
The phone again? Be careful. This might be a trap. Someone might be watching.
Think I'm being monitored?
Hello? Hello?
Louise, is that you? Are you okay?
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd answer. I'm sorry I ran away without waiting for you.
I'm just glad you're all right. What happened?
Well, I managed to get away from those people from before, but now, I think I'm lost.
Let me get this straight. You're not hurt, just lost. And they're not chasing you anymore? The people that were after you before?
Yes, thank you. I'm all right now.
Look around you. Do you see any landmarks? Can you describe what you see?
I see a bunch of shops nearby.
Go back.
How far from the South Station are you?
Pretty far, I think. I didn't think about where I was going. I just ran. It's kind of messy here with a bunch of little streets.
All right, I'll come find you. Stay there. Don't move an inch.
Okay, I'll stay here. And,
Yeah?
I promise this isn't a hoax. You might not believe me, but I really need your help. I swear I'm telling the truth. I'll be waiting for you. I hope you'll come and find me. If you don't come,
Louise? Louise! What was she trying to tell me?
I realize this is out of the blue, but, you don't happen to be looking for a little girl named Louise.
I am. How did you know that?
A good guess. I've fallen for her old pranks myself once or twice.
Pranks?
Yeah, she's a bored little girl with too much time on her hands. No one around here takes her seriously anymore. Think about it. I mean, she's been living here for several hundred years. Several hundred years. I mean, how easily could she get lost?
Of course. Just because she sounds like a child. No child in this world is truly a child any longer.
And even if she is lost, I mean, it's not as though she's hurt or in any kind of danger or something. I'm sure someone will help her out.
Hope, what do you think? This is just another one of her famous pranks? The way she got cut off seemed real.
She could have done that herself, for all we know. Just add to the drama.
There was something in her voice, a real desperation. Whatever the case, I'm gonna find her. She's somewhere far from the South Station. Did she say messy little streets?
She has to be talking about Old Town. I think that's our best bet.
Old Town. It is closer. I think we're better off here.
Most of our work gets done in the morning.
The guys over at Houston checking the numbers.
I devote today to you. Time to get started.
A frontal assault will do it. Even the stars die eventually.
after all of this.
Old Town.
You'd never find me in the Warren, though. No way.
Thank you very much.
Why don't you take a look at my wares?
Blessed be, friend. What can I provide?
Oh, that's relatively cheap.
Thank you for your interest.
Aubrey, next time.
Old Town. Where is she?
Don't get cocky.
I've been told never to
She's not
step foot
here.
inside the Warren.
I'll bet you knew that lightning.
The sky is so
I want something to commemorate my trip.
I don't know where the girl is.
This used to be
Is she
luxurious.
part of the Sanctum's cavalry?
Reminds me of the legend of the sea.
Could that shadow hunter be hiding himself?
Poor kid. She has no chance.
Rich kid.
I'm gonna beat ya. Aubrey, next time.
I came to buy something for the family.
I shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Awful.
There are heretics roaming around.
Wait, I should have checked my quest log. Arrow Streets.
If we could just wipe out those crazy heretics.
The world as we know it really has gone to hell.
Is she part of the Sanctum's cavalry?
I've never missed a day of prayer.
Where
Not
you go?
I'll bet you move at night.
It used to be such a prosperous city.
It's time to go to school.
Come and get it. That went well, right?
Is she part of the Sanctum's cavalry?
Today's a good day.
How do you know which one? Or is this not? Or maybe, yeah. Okay, fine. Let's go there then.
Does anyone know a good doctor?
Poor kid.
Crime sure is on the rise around here.
A kidnapping?
Are you in need of a place to rest?
What happened here?
A girl was kidnapped
Oh,
from the
there you
area.
go.
The Order has been summoned to investigate, and the whole thing is causing quite a commotion.
A girl? Does her name happen to be Louise?
Yes. Do you know her?
Yes. Who took her?
That bunch of heretics. You know, that rowdy group that was recently causing all the trouble in town. They must have drugged her. It all happened in the blink of an eye.
The children of Etro are still up to their games, I see. Where could they take her where no one would find her? Perhaps their hideout in the Inner Warren.
The Order seems to think that's the case, but no one knows when, or even if they'll take action.
Why not? Her life is at stake.
Everyone around here knows Louise. I don't know if you're aware of this, but she has a reputation for being the girl who cries wolf. Everyone's worried that this may just be another prank. This whole thing could be staged.
It seems Louise has gotten herself into real trouble this time. People witnessed her being snatched up by the heretics.
Maybe what started out as a prank got out of hand, and there was nothing she could do about it. But we can't disregard the small chance that this could all be a trick of hers. What do you think?
Maybe that's why she was made their target. Even if she disappeared, they knew everyone would just think it's Louise being Louise.
The Order has closed the investigation. That's the end of that. But if she really was taken by the children of Etro, it's not going to end well for her.
Yeah. We all know how it'll play out if we don't find her soon. Let's head to the Warren and see if we can save her before it's too late.
Where could little Louise be? Was she really taken to the children's hideout in the Warren? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, laughing at us all.
Okay, turns out most of the things we need to do are tonight.
Poor kid. She has no chance.
There's never a day anymore you don't run into the chaos clouds.
Okay, let's go find that store first, because I had no choice but to wait anyway. Where is it? I remember it to be somewhere there. Okay. Let's just do this one. On the avenue. Okay.
I'll bet you move at lightning speed.
This is the avenue. Oh, there you go. How did we miss this one? Yes.
Is this everything you need for the medicine?
You managed to get everything on the list? That's incredible! Now give me a few minutes while I work my magic. Here you go. The greatest man-made remedy of all time. I hope this works. What am I saying? I know it'll work. Hurry on back to the poor girl so she can help her father. Oh, I think she's still nearby, somewhere in the area. Deliver it to her right away, before it's too late. It brings me so much joy knowing that I'm helping people in need.
This broadcast is brought to you by the Public Morals Office of the Order of Salvation. It is now noon.
Here.
Please pray. Let us devote our working day to the glory of God.
You know the fellow called Armand? Every day he comes out to stand on the street and does nothing but talk to himself. Hey, he's an odd one, all right. For decades now, he's shown up at the exact same spot, wearing the exact same thing. Always looking deep in thought. If you happen to see Armand, don't worry. You'll know him when you see him. Say hello, would you? I think he'd like the chance to chat with someone. He and I go way back, though everything's changed since those days. Even if we don't talk, I like to check in on him from time to time. I just wish there was something I could do for him. I know there isn't, though. Do you know the fellow called Armand?
I have something for you. Here.
Is this really what I think it is? Are you absolutely sure that I can have this?
I said you could, didn't I? Now go and take it to your father.
Oh, I will. Thank you. You know, you may have just saved his life. You're one of the good ones. I didn't think there were many of you left. I don't know what to say. I just about lost faith in everyone.
Did you tell people about your situation? If they knew?
I tried, but no one even bothered to hear me out. And it wasn't even about the money. They just didn't want to get involved. I can't blame them for avoiding a poor girl from the Warren. I'd about given up when you came by. You were the only one who bothered to ask if anything was wrong, you know that? I guess there's still a bit of light in this city after all.
Of course there is. It took a while, but you ended up getting what you needed to help your father, didn't you? Even though the world is consumed with darkness, people are still willing to help others. Have some faith.
You're right. So what are you? Some kind of angel sent from the heavens or something? I know the world is ending soon and there's little time to do much else. But I pray the rest of your days are bright and full of bliss for you and your loved ones. And that's the truth.
Compressed lantern. Yes. How's it with that? Is it darkness? Okay. Did we get something new from this? Okay, we gotta look for that one. Gotta find all the stores. Alright, anyway, we got 6 hours. To look for the right store. Anyway. Time is paused, right? Yeah. Let's take a break. I'll be right back.
Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere. But that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh. What was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell?
I don't know where to jump next. Oh my god! Oh! I'm gonna mess up that jump. I can already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it!
Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god. Casually. Yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell's that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. Okay. You got a rocket launcher. Where's my rat one? Oh no. I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat.
You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
Fuck, you just crashed my car again.
Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. They didn't see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankers onwards and your looks are Blackstone. Can even see it's time to go home.
Looking for coins.
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
The table tires just a stool. Ten tankers onwards and your looks are Blackstone. Can even see it's time to go home.
Shut up, everyone.
The cop calls the dogs like Daddy's coming down. He's shooting the
La 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, you got a cactoid rave. You gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh.
Funeral, asshole.
Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? What? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct. Correct.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. Turd. It's still turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Ooh. Now is not the time, but okay.
Was that for luck?
No. Hurry. Jump through, Cal! No!
Trust kiss. Oh my god, did I miss my... hold that, and then just post this then.
Okay.
You're floating on my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Okay. Then green. Then blue. Then green.
Blue.
Oh, 5 seconds! 5 seconds!
Apply. Yo, 1 second.
Oh my god, clutch. So super
Okay.
clutch. Okay. Yeah, I can show you. This is what we're it's what we are working towards. Yeah, there we go. English. Why do you fail me? Going to the shadow realm. Fricking devs, fix your damn game. Mommy, it's my turn. Dad tried to tell me that. Are you saying I'm a dad now? Oh, sorry. He did.
I don't know why you care about all this stuff. Well, how are we supposed to control a planet without knowing about it? With these blasters right here, any insubordination, a shot to the chest will sort them out. Sure, but the planet isn't one hostile. It helps to know how they move around.
That's one smart stormtrooper.
Enemy closing in!
Oh, I killed him. I'm sorry. Not really sorry. Leroy Jenkins.
Alright, ready, guys. Let's do this.
Oh shit. I was a bit startled there, Rainbow. It's a good thing you didn't come in with that command. That would probably have freaked me out. I guess I'll probably end it there then. I will try to like give it to Quicksilver. To the giant baby. No. This is me wallowing in shame. This is my head down. Look at my shadow. That's the shadow of sadness and disappointment and self-pity and all the negative things. Look at that wobbling head, like I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Oh, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere. But that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh. What was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell?
I don't know where to jump next.
Oh!
Back. Ender Lily's sequel coming out. Man, so many games to play. Fear. Welcoming Ribbon. Ender Lily's was fun. Fun, chill, Metroidvania. Okay. So back to this. With nights. This one nighttime, this one. Also nighttime. Also nighttime. Okay, we can do this one. Second-hand shop. Second-hand shop. It's probably not a marked shop then. Oh, we got time to kill.
Rumor has it the victims of the children's rituals come back to haunt the area at night. I want to see it for myself, but I'm not stupid enough to walk around after dark. Rumor has it the victims... I want to see...
The souls of disbelievers will sink into the chaos and will be banished by the goddess of death.
Check this area first. Second-hand shop.
Where did she buy that?
Most of our work gets done in the mornings.
Not there.
She looks like a strong woman.
Today, the City of Light has been the scene of much tragedy. A great number of our residents have lost their lives. Let us offer prayers once again to Great Bunaverza, so that he might be merciful to the forsaken souls, they who have lost all hope of seeing the new world.
You look like you have troubles. Something on your mind there?
No, not really. Just lost in my thoughts. Thinking about an old friend.
Oh?
He passed away, unfortunately, a while back.
I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, my name is Armand. Would you have some time to spare? I have quite a story to tell about him.
Sure. Tell me about him.
He was a reporter, a firm believer that the pen was mightier than the sword. A do-gooder, believed he could save people by exposing the evils and hypocrisies of society. Naive, maybe, but full of determination.
Being naive's better than having no ideals at all.
Agreed. At first, he was just a regular beat reporter for a local paper. His articles were mainly about the local stores and great discounts they were offering that week. You know, little tidbits to help people out in their daily lives. As you can tell, nothing worthy of the front page. But one day, a great opportunity fell into his lap.
He got assigned a big story.
You're one step ahead of me. But well, that's enough storytelling for one day. The rest will have to wait for another time. I'd be happy to share the rest of my story. I just don't quite have time right now, I'm afraid. I know you're curious to know more, and I'd love to finish my story, but I need some time to gather my thoughts. I'd be happy to...
Have to visit that again at a different time. Could probably put like a marker. We can color code stuff. I don't know. Quest marker.
He's an odd one.
For the shop, I guess.
I'm so glad I could be of help.
Not her. Yeah, probably not here then. Can check that later.
I'm with the order. I'm inspecting the clock tower.
That's where they hung the dummy. You didn't happen to see if they left anything else behind, did you?
Thankfully, nothing dangerous was uncovered. In any case, this clock is fine. Job done.
But there's a problem?
There is. I don't know if you're aware of this, but the clocks in town are all set to this one. Well, if I want to go the extra mile, I really should check the other ones too. Make sure they're all ticking right. Problem is, I have to stay right here and keep an eye on this one. If only there were someone else to check the others.
But there isn't. And so you're stuck. Why are you so worried about the clocks anyway? What's the big deal?
It's hard to explain. I have this irrational fear that keeps creeping into my head. That should the clocks ever stop, then that'll cause everything else to too. Time, the world, everyone. Finished. I have to know that all the clocks are ticking. I hate to ask, but could you check them for me? It would certainly help put my mind at ease.
Oh, that will help us kill time. Literally. Okay, I don't know where the other clocks are though. There's probably one in the substation.
How many are there in this city?
Oh, it's 13. Dang. Guessing that's one. Does this count? Oh, that counts too. Alright.
If you can spare a minute to examine the other clocks, I would be grateful. Once you're done, please let me know if everything is in order. I pray it is. I'm not an irrational person. I do understand that time won't stop just because the clocks do. But I can't help it. I simply have to know. If you can spare a minute to examine...
Okay. We have like clues as to where it might be. Yeah, I guess we have to go around then. Keep an eye out for clocks. That's one.
Our stock is positively astounding.
There's gotta be another clock here, right? Yeah, figured.
Are you taking the train?
Is that the cocoon style?
for stopping. And thank you.
Well, it's like 2 clocks immediately in the South Station for sure. For, yeah, 2-3 clocks at least.
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be destroyed.
What uniform is that?
The Shadow Hunter was a man who once
It's gotta be some in the Warren as well. I wonder if it's in this town though.
If we could just wipe out those crazy
The world as we know it really
Crime sure
There's
is
1
on the
clock.
rise around here.
Chaos has even.
Will you be taking a room?
We are always here to welcome you.
It looked like she was taken by the goddess's disciples, that's for sure. But they could be in on it for all we know. It would be impressive if it was one big prank.
How gallant.
You cannot force anyone to worship God.
Reminds me of the legend of the Queen.
I thought they did away with the military.
Is that what you
Why, Dad?
You make that
It feels very somber here today.
Sorry, I'm out of wares. Today I'm here as a customer, just like you.
Second-hand shop.
Mysterious spell. Blessed be, Frey.
Could be one of you guys.
Thank you for your interest.
Step
Isn't this what I have already? Yeah.
Oh, thanks a lot.
What are you guys standing around here for?
Thank you for your patronage.
I'll kill this guy.
But that still won't stop the chaos.
Let's go down then.
The world as we know it really has gone to hell.
You look like you can hold your own.
I lost a friend to one of those monsters.
Keep an eye out for clocks. Got something? Thunder level 1. Oh, there's a clock tower again here. Wait.
I think you might like this.
Wait, what am I being highlighted? Oh. No clocks there, right?
Target acquired. And we meet again.
I wasn't looking.
Even the stars die eventually.
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be destroyed.
Okay, there's one clock here. Okay.
The saint has a miraculous gift that lets her converse with the winds of chaos. But I am afraid that it is quite difficult to get in to meet her. So many pilgrims wish for but a glance at her radiance. What's this? One of the faithful, are you? This cathedral here is the home to our precious saint. The saint has a miraculous gift that...
Oh, you're talking about vanilla.
I wonder what's for dessert.
Clock. There's gotta be a clock here. Right. Most likely. Unless there is no clock in Cathedral.
Reminds me of the legend of You ask. I'd like to.
Blaze of lightning. Have you heard? A hero has emerged from brought here. So the children of Etro have
The cape makes the outfit.
No clock.
form an I hear there's a strong warrior in town.
How many years has it been now since the saint appeared in this world together with Lumina? When those saintly figures appeared into this barren world, the first new light in centuries, they brought us all hope. I've heard that the saint once slept the sleep of eternal crystal, or so the tales go. What can it mean for the age we live in that the saint appeared to us now? Could it be that the saint is the one foretold of, who will lead us all to salvation? How many years has it been?
You'd expect there would be at least one clock here. Okay, nothing here. Where's Vanille? She's supposed to be there, but I guess she's no longer there. She's being overprotected by the people there because they worship her as a saint.
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the beyond. You know, the ones killed by the children of Etro. Apparitions go against the Order's beliefs. I suspect this is all nothing more than a wild rumor fanned by superstition. I hear rumors of the apparitions go...
Let's see, my next customer. Mitka may know where it is. She used to own a second-hand shop, although I don't know if she still does to this day.
I'd like to meet the beautiful woman.
Clock tower here.
Right.
She can do all sorts of things in that.
Oh, it's gotta be one. It's a clock tower. So it should have at least one clock.
Trust in our God, Bunavelta, for he will never let us stray from the divine.
Sarah's clock tower. Sarah's built by those devoted to helping others. Will watch over us until the end. Oh, no wonder. Someone's standing in front of a freaking the bug clip. Just standing in front of the stand. Okay. It's 1 o'clock.
Citizens, lend me your ear.
Okay.
Blaze of lightning.
Do you know anyone named Mitka? She owned a second-hand shop long ago in this city.
Okay, confirmed it's a
Mitka.
city.
I know someone with that name. I see her around the commercial district all the time.
Commercial district.
From the looks of it, she doesn't own a shop, though. There's a Mitka that frequents the commercial district.
Okay.
But I don't know if she's the one you're looking for, though.
But the boy walk on couch?
There's a Mitka that frequents the commercial district.
I didn't see. Mitka, okay. Commercial district.
What? It was this way, wasn't it?
I don't know where Mitka's cousin.
Thank you for visiting.
That's a good reference. We'll play Dragon's Dogma again tomorrow. I'm excited to get back to it. Help more cousins. Help more of our cousins.
I saw a woman with rose-colored hair around these parts the other night. Quite mysterious. She seemed to have been inspecting the crime scene. There was something almost ethereal about her presence. She was something.
A lot of strange rumors are going around. People are whispering about ghosts and ghouls, of being haunted by dead girls. You don't believe them, do you?
I like to keep an open mind. If the stories are true, I'd like to help those people. They died because of me.
As much as I hate to say this, you're not omnipotent. As the savior, you don't have the power to save the dead.
Yeah, I know the extent of my own powers, Hope. But never say never.
Dark Price Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, it's definitely a triple A price game. I was also quite shocked actually, but I hope it's good.
I saw a woman with rose-colored hair around these parts the other night. She seemed to have been inspecting...
You're back! Do you want to buy some tears? I should warn you though, I had to raise the price a little.
Explain to me why I should have to pay more than before.
Are you questioning the market value of my tears? They're special. Only for special people.
All right. You've talked yourself up quite a bit. Well, show me what you've got.
No, I can't. Not for you.
You've certainly got a knack for testing my patience.
Since you already gave me your money, I'll tell you a big secret instead. Do you know how I cry for people? Can you imagine the things I think of?
Something sad, like your pointless existence?
No, Miss Smarty Pants. I don't think of anything. I just empty my head. Then, like magic, the tears come.
So, you're a born fraud.
You're an actress. I had a great mentor.
Who was that?
My acting coach. He's the one who taught me to become one with my role. Without him, I'd have gone nowhere. Master that, and the acting would come naturally. He taught me everything I know. This might seem silly, but I kept acting to spend time with him.
You really cared for him.
I loved him. I wanted to be with him for the rest of my life. But look at me. Even though we spent decades together, he never stopped treating me like a child. Who can blame him, really? He died some time ago in an accident. I didn't have the heart to keep acting after that. I just couldn't. Without him watching my performance, it all seemed so pointless.
So that's why you quit.
I thought it was time. I went through a few things after that, nothing I'll bore you with. And now I'm here, selling my tears. So this is my calling.
That's an optimistic way to look at things. But I have to ask, doesn't the past make you cry?
Tears dry up, you know. I cried every day for 100 years after he passed away. But not anymore. I can cry to keep my business going, but that's something completely different. And that's enough talk for today.
She's awfully cheerful for someone who cries for a living, don't you think?
She does seem happy, at least on the surface. But sometimes people laugh when they're crying on the inside.
Yeah, lightning is rose-colored hair. That was intentional because like there were a lot of murders in this town because they were looking for someone with the same color as lightning, so they like sort of preempted and tried to kill every rose-colored hair or pink-colored hair people. So that was the situation in the first stream of this game, and yeah, who knows capitalism? But it's tier 4, I don't know. It's part of the quest. I'm supposed to just keep doing them. Turns out. Young street merchant called Appears to sell bottles of her own tears. Must be a curious story. She might be able to share delight only if like releases some of the girls' unusual offerings. Sells the tears, but for some reason she refuses to give any lightning. Instead, local talks of her past. How she was once a child performer. Blah blah blah. Despite demanding higher price than before, Luke refuses to hand over her tears. Instead, she tells Lightning about the death of her beloved acting coach who met her for a century. She cried until she could no longer cry. Not the only tears she produces are for sale. If Lightning wants to buy some, she will have to come back another day. Yeah, something to go back for, I suppose. Okay, let's look for more clocks. Should probably use another chronostasis. And save. Oops. Tell me it's like bathwater phenomenon. I don't know. This came way before that was even a thing, so most likely not.
What place would you like to know about? XIII is the holy seat of the Order of Salvation. Pilgrims stream into the city each day, mostly to visit our cathedral. That's why the area around the cathedral is always so crowded during the height of the day. I've heard that many workers take their meals in the shops surrounding North Station. So the shops there are always packed during the noon and dinner rushes. For some of the less fortunate, work starts in the warehouse district before the sun is even up. Watching the flow of all the different inhabitants of XIII is another way to enjoy your time here. Where would you like to go to? XIII is a place made of dreams or fantasies. Some people call it the Glittering City. Instead of ringing bells to announce the hour, they set off fireworks. Imagine that! There's also a popular place there called the Slaughterhouse. That's where the best warriors battle to the death with monsters. They're quite literally betting their lives. Winning in the Slaughterhouse means riches, so there's never a shortage of combatants. The Yusnan-bound monorail only leaves from North Station. You won't find any trains to Yusnan here at South Station. What place would you like? For those who prefer the delights of nature over those of the city, the Wildlands is a perfect destination. It is a wonderful place of peaceful fields and pastures. Deep in the Wildlands, there's a shrine the heretics visit to offer their strange prayers. Apparently they call it the Temple of the Goddess. There are also people still living in the rugged reaches of the far north. Even some madman who lives inside a downed airship from what I hear. Take the monorail from South Station straight to the Wildlands if you're interested. Where would you like to go to? The Dead Dunes is a vast desert by the ocean of chaos. If you've got faith in your own strength, it might be a place of romance and a little adventure. But travel it from end to end, all you'll find is more sand. Well, that and ancient ruins from who only knows when, I guess. There's a settlement in the oasis, but it is said to be home to wild bandits. The rumors say that they're in search of some legendary treasure called the Holy Clavis. One more thing about the Dead Dunes. It's better to visit at night. There are less monsters than during the day. And it won't be so torturously hot either. Don't forget that. You can get to the Dead Dunes from South Station. What place would you...
Okay. Go to the Slaughterhouse? You probably will.
Anytime.
Most likely will. There's no clock here? The other station has a clock and the train. This doesn't. I call bull. What train station doesn't have a clock? Okay, 5 more.
Trust in our God, Bunabelza, for he will
Where's the full parts? Yeah. It's funny you remember that guy as well. Yeah, we're gonna visit him later when it's nighttime.
Nah, don't listen to a word that prankster Louise says.
It's not accessible during this hour.
I've never seen anyone capable of doing what she does.
My ball's on the roof. It's too high for me to reach. How do I get it down?
What? Oh, I have it already.
Thank you. Wow, you can climb anything, can't you?
What are you doing here all by yourself?
Oh, that's an easy quest.
I'm waiting for my brother. He's a bounty hunter. He left to fight a really scary monster that came out of the chaos. He went to kill it with some friends a while ago.
And he hasn't come back?
No, and it's already been 5 days.
That's a long time. Look, I know you're worried about him, but you have to take care of yourself, too. It wouldn't do your brother any good if you got yourself killed out here.
I'm okay. Besides, it's my job to wait right here till he comes back. He's really strong. I know he'll be back soon.
I'm sure he will be. If I see him around, I'll tell him you're waiting for him and that he should hurry home.
Thanks. Now that I have my ball back, I have something to play with until he gets here. Don't worry about me. I'm okay on my own.
Got my ball back.
Again for my ball.
Thank you for my ball. Salvage Palace badge. Oh, +3 strength, nice. Oh, that's the easiest quest we've done today. Can't believe like grab his ball. Yep.
I'm so happy I got my ball back. I wonder when he's going to come back. My brother's a bounty hunter. He kills really scary monsters all the time. My brother's the strongest warrior in the whole world. I'm so happy I got my ball back.
I don't even know when I got that ball. I guess I got it at some point.
Luke has been working hard. Maybe a little too hard.
I have an incredible price for first-time buyers.
Prayers become a daily ritual.
Why, hello?
I need to stock up.
Did we check right? In case we missed one clock. I'm just gonna reload instead of wasting time. Is that clock? No.
Long ago,
Dead Dunes is a scary
the hunter's up to something.
Who's the hunter of light? The savior?
I'm hungry.
Brat is strong. Cousin. Thank you, cousin. Find my cousin. Find my cousin, cousin. Okay. Let's reload. What is this? World where no one ever ages back in a living cocoon. Fantasize about such a thing. Wonder, would we make a utopia on Earth? Would we build a society where we support one another, freedom for greed? Reality has shown me the answer is no. There's just as great as a gap. There is just as great a gap between rich and poor as there ever was nowhere. Help comes to those who need it, and they fall to despair. A new religion based on salvation only gives birth to new discrimination. And despite all this, I want to believe there is still light in people's hearts. I want to believe that somewhere deep within them lurks the will to help one another make this world closer to the ideal we all mentioned. Okay. Go up now. I feel like I missed the clock somewhere though, but it's fine. We're killing time anyway.
There never used to be monsters in this area.
I could use a cup of joe.
You been on a trip down Chaos Lane? Picked up any seeds on the way?
Sure.
Oh, I see you've decided to make the right choice. These hats are something of a good luck token for us. And let's be honest, it adds to my charming good looks. Doesn't matter which one of us you sell to, you'll get paid the same. There's no use playing favorites. You got that? A good seed hunter prioritizes collecting soul seeds. Care to prove your worth? These hats are something...
I don't know what those are for. But sure, I'll get money. Okay, 4 more.
Rumor has it the victims of the children's rituals come back to haunt the area at night. I want to see it for myself, but I'm not stupid enough to walk around after dark.
There's a big enemy.
Let's get this over with. That went well, right?
The guys over at USON are slacking. Wish they'd up the
Okay, let's check. There's a clock here.
Now these deliveries are...
We just haven't counted it.
Got that one already. So there's only 2 more.
Is the orders foreman here yet?
Hey, the hero's back.
I was hoping you could help me. Do you know a boy named Talbot? He says his brother's a bounty hunter. Thought you might know him.
I remember one of the guys I fought with talking about having a younger brother. I don't recall his name, though. My advice to you, don't get too involved in this. I sense this is gonna end in tears. If you want to earn some pocket change, a seed hunter's the way to go. Barrett's kind of a creep and a weirdo, but he's legit. He's always looking for new blood. Now that the city has lost the best bounty hunters around thanks to that monster, I'm sure he'd love to meet you. He's always looking for new fodder, talent. Anyone ever tell you you're handy with the sword? I wager you'd make a fine seed hunter. Talk to Baird. If you want to earn some pocket change, Baird's kind of a...
Okay, cousin.
the outfit.
You go up here, check, or go down there first.
If you happen to see Armand, say hello, would you?
Just two more.
The Shadow Hunter has broken his long silence and returned once again. That is to say, if he's the real hunter. The days when he ruled the streets and urged people to rise up, well, that time is long gone now. He led the revolt against the Order. In the Warren, they hailed him as their hero. But some said that he wasn't alone. He had friends helping him. But some said that he wasn't alone.
Okay. Two more clocks. It's nearly nighttime.
I'm looking for a woman who used to own a bookstore in these parts. She also goes by the name Mitka.
Well, my name is Mitka, and I ran a bookshop once back in the day, but that was over 200 years ago. Are you certain I'm the one you're looking for?
I'm not, but maybe you can help me. Listen, I know it's been a while, but I was wondering if you remember a man named Ranulf.
Ah, yes, I remember him. Gosh, that was a long time ago. Who are you anyway? What do you want with him?
He's the one who found me, really. He asked me to track down an old journal of his for him.
He did? That's a strange request. And what is he up to these days?
Eating muffins and reading his books. That's about it, really.
Oh. So, why are you helping him, if you don't mind my asking?
It's what I do, that's all.
Oh. Are you one of those people who does charity work?
Call it what you will. So, can you help me out?
All I can tell you is that I've never handled his journal, but I do know a thing or two about his past. But none of that is for me to divulge. If you want the truth, you need to find out for yourself.
I plan to. I just don't know where to start.
Head to the part of the city they call the Warren. Once there, seek out the man with no name.
Right.
Okay.
Hope there's only one of them, or that's gonna be rather difficult.
Oh, not to worry. You'll find him. But I urge you to be very, very careful. What you're doing is admirable, but it might not be what he really needs. Venture into the Warren and seek out the man with no name.
Everything.
He may know the whereabouts of Ranulf's journal, if you're lucky.
Everything points to nighttime.
You said you want to help Ranulf. While that's commendable, has it occurred to you that this may not be the way to do so? Venture into the Warren and see.
Time to head home.
Okay, well, that's pretty much the last thing, I think. Everything else is to be done at night. This one as well. This one as well. But this one is what we should do first. Check out my name. Sony. Let me check so far. Yeah, he will guide. He will guide to those with whom we do not speak. What are you talking about, boulevards? Okay. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. Okay, last clock. Where would that be?
Good day to you.
Or if you talk to the man who is no name, you would have spoken about that wish with him at all. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, boulevards.
So what if I drown my sorrows in food?
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Dun, dun, dun. Running down hat hallway while you'll be killing that alien kid. Yeah. The kid yeah, that was a funny. It's not even a quest, it's just really. Wait, he's no longer here? Activate the warning. Okay. Let me put the marker here in case I forget. Okay, what else is there to do?
Miss Mighty Savior, what can I do for you on this fine day?
We can do this one. Let's just accept everything, right? So way I can compose decent hymn this thing, so close to find a perfect melody because it's been transmit every turn. Of course, if I had a big pile of demons spicules, things would be completely different, and I could pick the perfect bone to carve out a new bridge for the loot. God bones are the best. How am I to find any? Nice. I'll complete this. There's some girl claiming she's the savior, but I don't believe her for 1 minute. 2 minutes told me that the true savior has a way to hear my silent prayers. Which means you can hear this. What I want is the savior to come to the Cathedral Plaza and the Holy District collect the proof of courage. If you get this message, you must be the real deal, which means you shouldn't be afraid of the dark. Oh dear, what to do? I've lost my violet amulet. If only I could remember where I had last. I think it was, yes, near Elixir and Sound Station. I had then sat down at one of the tables on the terrace, and I didn't have it anymore. Then it must be where I left it.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning! That was fantastic. Chocobocolina! Have you...
Wait, which one's the one?
Is it the Wildlands? Chocobocolina?
It says I'm done, but what's left behind? Why is it not here?
I'm a splendiferous...
Anyway, let's just complete it, I guess.
You did it! You made someone's prayers...
Oh, I guess I never accepted it, but I did it anyway. Okay. This one I have to return to. Return. Wish I could mark them. Return. No, this is our priority. This one. Oh, this is full of hearts. But there's a different city.
Come true! In return...
only place you can get to from this north station is Yusnan.
Alright.
Cycle of life goes on for everything except
If I know it, I'll tell you. The Dead Dunes are godless and lawless. It is not a place for casual tourists. The desert is beset by deadly sandstorms. The few settlements that do survive there are said to be the dens of bandits and outlaws. The bandit gangs plunder the ancient ruins for treasure buried within the dry sands. It may sound romantic when you call them adventurers, but they are nothing but grave robbers. Do you wish to see the Dead Dunes? If you do, this north station is not the one you want. You'll need to go down to the south station. So, what can I... The Wildlands are a green land full of life, a broad expanse of nature stretching from horizon to horizon. A tableland rich with greenery, filled with great trees. It is a scenery you will not find left anywhere else in this world. Nature is harsh there, but the people live by their own devices, almost completely independent of the cities. They cultivate the land, some growing vegetables, while others tend to their sheep and other livestock. There are even bands of hunters, half wild themselves, who chase after monsters. It is a challenging life. If you wish to visit the Wildlands, you'll need to take the monorail from South Station. Though in truth, you could make the journey overland, if you really wished to make the trek. If I know it, I'll tell you. Yusnan is a great city, rivaling Luxarian in size. It is a pleasure den, where visitors can enjoy the finest foods, divine plays, and even the blood sport of the slaughterhouse. Extravagant banquets are hosted in Yusnan's palace, more for the spectacle than for the stomach. The great patron who makes all this possible is Snowvilliers, the one lessee left in the world. He is said to be a most powerful fighter, chosen by the gods and granted awesome power. The Yusnan-bound train departs from here at the North Station.
Am I not considered
what can I tell you about
the
today?
lessee anymore?
Luxarian is the religious center of the remaining world. Within Luxarian herself, you will find the cathedral, the heart of the order, to which believers from around the world flock. If you make your way to the cathedral, you may be lucky enough to hear the sermonizing of our most esteemed priestess. The cathedral is also the home of our most holy saint. Have you heard the tales of the saint? It is said that she awoke from a great sleep of nearly 1,000 years. She possesses a mysterious and godly power. If I know it, I'll come talk to me any.
Okay. Well, there's nothing left to do, I think, besides wait for the next well, until midnight.
Best hotel in the city. I'm surprised you've heard of me. What do you want? All right, take off. Require a room? Come again, anytime.
That's where the cat is. Where's that sound coming from?
That uniform an antique?
Okay, thought I needed to do something about the cat. Okay. Where is it anyway? I forgot where the...
just wipe out those crazy heretics.
Poor kid. She has no chance.
Just causing random vandalism.
Not bad.
Come again.
Okay, yeah, there's something else to do.
It's not the safest place in the world, but you can get almost anything here, and the price is always right. It may be old, but Old Town still has something to offer. You'd never find me in the Warren, though. No way. Sorry, I'm out of wares. Today I'm here as a customer, just like you.
Is that the cocoon style?
You look so determined.
Getting on the ground.
Businesses are doing cool because no one comes here anymore.
Oh, God. This has been a fruitful journey.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we just got 4 hours. Maybe check something down below.
I came to buy something for the family.
She looks so determined. What uniform is that?
You look like you could hold your own.
But that still won't stop the chaos.
A kidnapping? You're joking.
Should I move to the residences?
The chaos.
Reminds me of the Legend of the Sea.
I'll bet you move at lightning speed.
It's not too bad here.
Waiting for it to attack, but it attacked when I attacked.
Shined hope, future. And we meet again. Better get ready for the next fight.
Is it considered nighttime now?
like old Renolf.
You did it? You found Midka? Why, that's the best news I've heard all day. Excellent job. I'll be here, waiting patiently. I have my journals and Marlin's muffins to keep me occupied. Take your time. You did it? You found Midka?
The ocean. Doesn't he ever get tired of reading his journal?
I'd like to meet you. Look like you can hold your own.
She looks like a strong woman.
If you need a room, please visit our hotel.
Come take a peek. You won't regret it.
Have your sights on anything? Come back anytime.
Well, well.
Where's that guy again? Something the night time. Oh, late in the night. Okay, so I guess not now then. Okay. Yeah, something else to do, I guess.
There's supposedly a legendary holy bird in the wildlands.
I heard an odd rumor about the Hunter of Light ridding the city of
Whenever I come here around noon, I always see a man standing around lost in his own thoughts. His name is...
Yeah, I did mark that already. Okay, let's kill some time over here.
Nothing I can't handle. And we meet again. Time to mix it up.
Show one.
No room for doubts now. Keep up if you can. I think you might like this. Better get ready for the next fight.
Man. Probably need a potion. Just say it.
Let's get this over with. The cycle of death ends now. Shine hope in the future. Thanks for waiting.
I've not yet. I was gonna watch it yesterday, but got busy. People don't seem to hate it yet, so that's a good sign, I guess. It's a low bar, but yeah, it's something.
Feel like dying.
Have you started watching it before? If you have, you know, what do you think of it without spoiling it? Well, it's nothing really to spoil, I suppose. I've watched the Avatar so many times already.
A frontal assault will do it.
How do you change targets again? Oh, there we go.
The cycle of death ends now.
Danger. No, because I said if you've watched it already, what do you think about it without spoiling it? But then I realized, wait a minute, I'm not exactly gonna get spoiled by Avatar because it's just an adaptation. and I've watched it already so many times. Manifested in the story. I manifested in the story and I beat Aang with gravity bending. Oh, that's rude. Uses when I threw gravity well to his face. I need a potion.
A frontal assault will do it. The cycle of death ends. I play by my own rules.
Oops.
Don't get in my way. Till we meet again. Think you might like this.
Oh, there was another enemy this whole time?
I won't lose.
Oh, okay. Has to be. It really has to be an element. Okay, well, de-shot this, I guess. Sorry, you're laughing. Tagalog language for really? Does it really? Oh shit. I'll I'll try to check it out then that way as well. Mm. Oh, I could change. Could have said Nasyon ng mga apoy for Fire Nation until the Nasyon ng mga apoy ay umatake. Can't decide what to do for pre-ordering pamphlets. Rebirth, keep hearing people the pre-order on Amazon that they usually get the order a day or two early. Don't think I'm gonna be that lucky though. Do you want it to get that early? Oh yeah, it's already out, right? Did it already come out? Or was it like, is it 28? When does it come out again? Oh, this is nice. 29th. Very timely. Fire Lord. Diyos ng apoy. Is there anything? What are the bonus stuff for getting pre-ordering? Keep that as is. Okay. Oh. Let's take a potion again. You're dying. Didn't realize you finished the first episode, Raven. How come that type of game doesn't bore you out of your mind? Probably nostalgia factor then, I guess. Just want it to be bought and ready. Start browsing, even if it's a few days later, it's okay, it's cheaper than... Even if it's a few days later, it's cheaper PS Store. Cheaper PS Store, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a better deal then. Just what, yeah, so it is a nostalgia factor then, so I guess it's not really, but yeah, it's more that than more the influence than actually part of the games that you normally would play.
And we meet again. Even the stars die eventually.
Guess we're out of this place now. Oh shit! What's this?
A worthy opponent. And we meet again.
Oh wow.
And we meet again.
Oh, we missed. Are you immune? Okay, there we go.
Guess it comes to this. Time for this. You can't read me. Keep the enemy on its toes. Time for action. The cycle of death ends now. You can't read me. Alright, time for this.
I was almost there. Sure.
May the winds of peace come.
I was then during the drive up series, say correct when it was turn-based combat though. It seems was pretty good, but realistically I haven't truly immersed myself enough against it as well. Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wondering though now, cause like FF12 is also a very grindy one. So I wonder if oh shit. No thanks, please. So I wonder if it's just those type of games particularly, or JRPGs over Western RPGs. A lot of games here. Oh, hold on. Shit.
I won't lose. Time for action.
A lot of them. You don't probably enjoy a lot of them. Just can't bring myself to want to delve into series. It's going to eat up only months of your life. It's something I've already established well for. For traditional JRPGs Western, so I love to see the stars like a gravity. I see. Oh, there you go. Now we've kind of established which ones appeal to you more. Dragon's Dogma specifically, Capcom's idea with that was like it was their kind of like a first attempt with a Western approach to RPG versus what they've been used to making, so that's why it's more akin to Dragon Age and the Sword. So even though it's a Japanese company, probably won't appeal to you then. No wonder. Okay, perfect timing. 1 hour before we 1 hour before we need to go to the other part. Where's the stores? Oh, we have time to get there before we go. Oh, wait. Oh no. Where's the... There's a general store. Oh, it's that one. It's the blue one.
I have a great selection. It's not too bad here.
Play every Dragon Age game. It's not that to think of like games like that, so it's just really limited time to play. But yeah, but the thing is, right, JRPGs take time as well, so it's sort of like it's the selective situation then. It's like you'd rather just choose the JRPGs which you're more fond of than sink the time in said games. It's really limited to play with so many games out there. Not willing to give us many games chance, yeah. But if a game comes along ready to commit to it, end up hating it, so I drop that and try something. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I get the time thing. I'm beginning to feel that more and more these days. Glad there's not much happening right now, work-wise. Let's go. Okay. Perfect. We budgeted our time well there. Very well budgeted. Can go wait here now. Let's take a save here. Managed to knock down some quests there just in time. But this is what we're gonna do first. Head for the war. Okay, doesn't tell us where. Let's head for the Warren Rescue. Okay, let's go. Google ends up being another Lords of Fallen. Hopefully, oh man, hopefully not. I really wish that game does well, because this has been a game I've been looking forward to as well. Plus, I like the myths around Sun Wukong. Okay, let's go.
Not much fight in that one.
How much money do we have right now? 20k. We've been fighting this whole time. We're still down 20k.
North, you got the den of
Wait, anyone know where the kid is? Guess we just gotta go around. Do you know?
Care to tell me your name?
You only need a name if you want to talk to people. If you don't, then what good is it? That's why I don't need
Oh,
one.
this is a different quest.
Nor do I ever want one again.
He's laughing without
You're
moving his mouth.
definitely the one I'm looking for. The man without a name. That's you.
It's true, I've been nameless for many years. But am I the one you seek? Who knows? Who knows anything for certain in this dying world?
I guess we can skip the introductions then. I've got a question for you.
Oh, I guess it's that one. Rise of Ronin, but Wolong left bad taste in my mouth. Did you not enjoy... What in particular did you not enjoy about Wolong? I think it was fine. I remember... What was your complaints then? Warren.
This is a rough neighborhood you're living in.
Uh-huh. And the fact that you're here means you must be new to the city. Most folk don't come here. Why would they? This place used to have a name and everything. But then the chaos came, and folks fled in fear, abandoning their homes.
Which meant it became the perfect hideout for crooks and other lowlifes living in this city.
Indeed. Like me, for example. This will be my home till I die.
Think it needed more time in the oven. The enemies in first half. I guess because like from the first part and then it gets really fantastical as you you go farther. I think it was a decent length though, but I mean, Lubu fight, I think. I see. That's fair, because like after Lubu, you kind of like progress and level up like in a quite the reasonable pace. I think anyone who gets to that point in a normal blind playthrough, you're kind of like you're meant to be like relatively weak. But yeah, I get that then. But I don't know, it's because that portion is like intentional. Like it's actually in any kind of Romance of the Three Kingdom adaptation of any game. For some reason, there's always a emphasis on how tough a Lubu fight should be. So I guess they probably wreck their pace in that by being true to that trend. But I don't know if the DLC's out. I think the DLC's out already, but I haven't tried it. I don't know. But I enjoyed the fights though, because like it's more parry intensive than dodging. Oh well, technically the dodging is already the parry, but like I like the effects and stuff, and I just like the setting as well. If you're not being challenged, those kinds of games you lose interest. Yeah, they did a few DLCs I saw. Like, yeah, I did check it out sometime. Anyway, I only had it in Game Pass, so I don't know if the DLCs are on Game Pass though.
Are you still here?
I think it's a separate.
What's your story?
Don't get your hopes up. It's nothing too exciting. I used to be part of an organization until one day I made a huge blunder. I've been holed up here ever since, hiding my shame from the world. The end.
If your past is so shameful, why are you telling me? Shouldn't you be keeping it to yourself?
It doesn't matter anymore. Legally, I'm dead. I don't even exist officially.
How do you make a living, or even eat?
My son helps me out. He's a good kid, unlike his old man. I hope he doesn't end up like me. Are you still here?
You mean just did a tie-in with ICP? Oh, they did? Interesting. I haven't played ICP, so I have no idea how that ties in. Old journal.
The reason I wanted to talk to you is because I'm looking for a journal. It belonged to Ranulf.
Ranulf's journal? Why? What do you want with a thing like that?
Nothing. It's not for me. He asked me to find it for him. I'm just doing him a favor.
I thought this day would come. After 2 centuries, I'd hoped he'd given up. But when has a man like me ever gotten his way in this miserable world? So much water under the bridge.
What did you say?
You say Ranulf asked you to do this for him. Is that true?
That's right. He did.
Then go to Yusnan.
A
woman named Durin has what you're looking
for. It's a long quest.
When you see her, hand her this letter. Tell her that Reddick sent you.
Reddick? So that's your name?
It was centuries ago. Anyway, you tell Orin who sent you, and she'll help you out. Orin liked to watch the trains go by. She would sit and watch for hours. You'll probably find her near the Overlook in Yusnan, where you can see the tracks.
I hope I remember that information, or it's wrapped somewhere, because probably not gonna remember that. SG just released DLC where they added the Adachi as a weapon and the main character's costume. I think we can all agree that the other DLC will be amazing. Well, hopefully. I mean, it should, most likely. In FromSoft we trust. Okay, did I save already? No. So, okay, that one is for the different cities, so we'll keep that there. Let's repress it now. Okay, so that's for later. We still gotta look for not that one, this one. Doesn't specify where she is. Debating if I want to buy a DLC or splurge on the collector's edition. Like, there's a physical collector's edition now.
The cycle of death ends now.
Nice. What does a collector's edition contain? I mean, to me, for me to buy a collector's edition depends on what the content is, because sometimes it's not worth it. Speaking of collector's editions, like I was like showcasing one of my collector edition Whip Boy earlier. It's full of fart. Full of Arts was interested in seeing how it worked. And there's a phone that you can use. I mean, it's an old phone of mine. Can have a use the tie-in companion app to play Fallout 4 with. Don't even have to pause anymore. You could like tap for the map and stuff and items. The main game with DLC plus a statue. The Mesmer, the main villain, and other stuff. Nice. I mean, physical stuff is always good. Probably just go for the. Just go. I mean, if you got extra bucks to spare, and you collect those stuff, you know, why not? Try to get first open wearing one with Millennium helmet, but sold out so quick, yeah. Usually when upon announcement everyone just this one as well, like when this was announced in the E3 2015, like it got sold out within that E3 conference. So I'm not surprised that the same thing happened with Elden Ring. Same with the Ragnarok with the full size one here. Yeah, people, I don't know. Scalpers, I guess, bots to blame. It's hard to get your hands on collector stuff these days.
The cycle of death ends now. Time for a counterattack.
Am I going about this the wrong way? Okay, no. Can go. Oh, maybe she's deeper inside. Yeah. Okay. Let's go there then. So. Who's chasing? Oh, fuck! Thought it was something serious. Shit. Is the other one dead? Still alive.
Shine hope on the future. No more lies, just the truth.
Only assuming it's here. I don't know if it's actually here. Oh shit, I fell. Dang it. Oh man, come on. It's started 50 USL. Let me see how much that is in Canada. Nope, not today anyway. Yeah, that's really expensive for sure. But if not today, it's probably just gonna get more expensive normally, right? guess the only way you could get it is from someone else selling it. Is it here? I don't. Or maybe I'm going too far. Oh, this was the main boss fight. Oh. Is that... No. Oh, this is where we fought normal. Okay, I guess it's there. You have to go back, I guess. Things like that are really only if I have a disposable cash. I mean, that's a smart way to go about your money, of course. Plus, in a few years, you know, in a few years, sometimes people are gonna want to get rid of their stock anyway, if they're just scalpers or something. Then the price goes cheaper.
What's this? What do you have then?
I already have it. Okay.
Come again.
Oh, you're here. Oh, I can't talk to you? It's the person we helped earlier. Oh.
Bring me the ingredients listed here, and I'll brew up a dose before you can say the almighty god Benevelza.
Do I have it? I have 32. Okay. Alright, sure.
Snatched by cats, I presume. Not to worry. I can make another batch for you right away. We'll just need a minute here.
I don't know where the cat is, though. That's the problem. Forgot where it is.
You'll want to steer clear of cats while you have Starlit Spice in your possession. This is the best piece of advice you'll get today. Though you might smell nothing, beware. That scent is enough to drive the most indolent feline mad with excitement. Hello there, little lady. Was the Starlit Spice of any help? My potions are the best, you know. You'll want to steer...
Hey, look! It's the Savior! I've been waiting for you!
Wait, you know?
What? How did you...
Come on, Micah! You know Huh? Wait, you're not her!
Ulrich, what do you think you're doing accosting strangers like that? I'm sorry. Forgive him. My son mistook you for our dear Miss Micah. It must have been the hair. Hers was exactly the same color.
Right. Easy mistake to make.
Miss Micah is beloved by our god Benevelza. What with the rose-colored hair, some even speculate that she could be the chosen one. The savior.
That's because Micah heard the voice of God. She told me.
The savior with rose-colored hair, huh?
Yes. Dear Miss Micah. She is a wonderful young woman. Always coming to the aid of the sick and ailing, like myself.
We've been waiting ages for her next visit. I thought you were her.
Were you expecting her to come again soon?
Uh-huh, and guess what else? She even promised us she would bring a phantom rose for us next time she came.
It's a crimson-colored flower, very similar to a rose. But while everyone knows of it, no one's ever actually seen one. They're said to never wither or die. They maintain their life and beauty forever.
A flower that never dies. It's no wonder no one's ever found one.
You're not easily fooled, are you? Yes, the phantom rose is nothing more than a fairy tale told to children. But this is what Micah said when she left. I'll bring you the legendary flower that no one believes can be found. So don't you give up on hope. Keep living. As you can see, I don't have much time left. But when she told me to go on living, I wanted to hold on, just so I wouldn't let her down.
Fake savior lady! If you see the real Micah around, tell her that she better not forget her promise to me, okay?
Ulrich, who taught you it was okay to be rude to others?
By the wall of the welt, down the warrior, lightning, young by cold Ulrich. This is a summary. Okay. I hope this is time limited though. Kill the boy.
Sure, kid. I'll tell her not to forget about your flower.
Thanks. You're alright for a fake.
This, you little shit. Phantom Rose. Okay. Why there's enemy near NPCs? It's the city is just actually just dangerous. They've established that. It's just the way it is. Where's the freaking girl? Oh. Is it this one? Might be this one.
You, what's going on here?
I've seen her around. You don't want to mess with the likes of her. Run!
Are you Louise?
You must be Louise.
Yeah.
I've come to take you home.
But who are you? Oh wait, you're the nice lady on the phone, aren't you? I recognize your voice.
That's right. Finally we meet.
Thank you for coming to save me. Even after tricking you all those times, I feel bad about what I did. Really. I mean, all those calls before, they were just pranks.
It's not a prank anymore when you find yourself in real danger. Being kidnapped is serious. Do you realize you would have been killed if I hadn't shown up?
To tell the truth, and don't get mad, I let myself get caught. I told the disciples I volunteer as tonight's sacrifice for the goddess.
What? Why on earth would you do something like that?
No, this is hard to explain. Okay, I know this is going to sound a little crazy, but just try and hear me out until the end. Please. The fact is, I lost faith a long time ago. This world has no future. We've waited for hundreds of years for God or the Savior, and neither has shown up. No one knows if there's a tomorrow. Everyone just lives for themselves. No one cares about anything or anyone. So I had to find out if there was still hope.
What do you mean?
It was a bet, okay? I put it all on the line to see if people were really worth believing in anymore. I've pulled my share of pranks and caused trouble, and I've learned that most people will put up with your tricks a couple of times. But no matter how good I act, how much I cry, and how much I beg, no one ever trusts me the third time around. Even I know when to quit, so I made a bet.
Let me get this straight. You purposefully set me up twice and bet your life on me and my morals. Wagering I'd go against your expectations. You were betting on me to answer your third call.
If you did, then I'd be able to keep holding on to hope. I'd want to keep on living.
That's ridiculous. Do you even understand how lucky you are to be alive? You wouldn't be standing here talking to me if I hadn't made it in time.
I knew you'd come and save me, though. Don't ask me how, but I knew that you were a good person.
What made you think that? You don't know me at all.
I know. I just believed in you somehow. Maybe because I wanted to. I wanted to believe there was still hope in this dying world. And look what happened! You came through for me, just like I knew you would.
All of a sudden, I feel like a pawn in your game. And you're the one playing both sides.
That was silly. Well, maybe a little. But I'm trying to thank you. I'm glad there are still people like you in the world. You inspire me to keep my faith in humanity.
In that case, you're welcome, I guess. I'm glad to hear that all that running around was worth something.
It's just a side quest. Let's get it
Remember,
over with.
Your life is valuable. Don't ever forget that.
I promise I won't.
It's just worth
And I'll
1
never
star.
do anything like this ever again. Thank you.
It's not even worth the dialogue is longer than the whole quest. It's 500. Yeah.
There may not be a lot of time left, but if we all hang on to hope, we can make the future a better place. It might sound a little cliche, but it's true. That's what I think. What about you? What are you fighting for? What special thing have you lost and are searching desperately to find? Don't give up, okay? I have faith that you can accomplish anything you want. What kind of prank should I pull next? I'm kidding, I swear. No pranks, I promise. There may not be a lot of time left, but if we all hang on to... That's what
Things have been moving. Isn't that like a treasure sound?
They ran me out of my own home, and now I've nowhere to go. Those children of Etro have gone and stolen that miserable ship of mine.
Damn hunter is on the prowl again.
Okay, anyway, that's 1 quest down. I want it to be like grayish. How do you do gray? I can't seem to do gray. I don't know how to make it brighter. think let's close this thing. Okay, what do we do next? Got 4 hours left. This one is different city, different day, different day, different day. Oh, okay, we can do the cat thing now. Oh, and oh, different day, different city as well. Somewhere out there. Let's do the cat first then. Where is this again? Pilgrim's Passage, Holy District. Holy District. Okay. All right, then let's go there. White cats. It's full apart.
Did you find out anything? Nah, who am I kidding? Filiana worked as a chef at a high-end restaurant in XIII before she disappeared. Filiana worked as a chef at...
Yeah. It's you.
What the hell do you mean? Although your life isn't as much danger as your money.
Forgot to clip that. Oh, come on.
Damn, these cats are fast. Oh well. Come on, Light. Back to Rubrio we go with the ingredients.
Wait, how do I avoid the freaking cats then? I can't go through that then. I have to go around.
Bring me the ingredients list. Starlit Spice. I'll just need...
Save here because we might have to keep doing this over and over. I don't want to waste time.
I don't like this. A frontal assault will do it.
Okay, let's go the other way then.
Don't get in my way. Shine hope on the future. Keep the enemy on its toes. Mix it up. Guess it comes to this. Time for a counterattack.
Gotta be careful though, I think. Yeah, there's a dog. Oh frick. That's a cat, that's a cat, that's a cat, that's a cat, that's a cat.
So that's not...
Yeah, save here.
Say, I want to throw my lot in with him.
The cycle of death ends now. It couldn't end any other way.
Now the merchants from either side of the city, well, they don't like it.
The cat. That's a freaking cat. Where's that dog? No.
The cycle of death ends now.
Cat is coming after me. Oh my god. Chasing after me, chasing after me.
Is she part of the Sanctum's cavalry?
Oh! It's okay! I'm being chased by a cat! Gotta keep running. Aww. You go right then. You go right, I guess. Damn it.
dead shadow hunters in hiding. The saint must be protected at all costs.
Don't even try. Down.
20k damage.
Not a bad victory.
Okay. Good save here. Cat stopped chasing us after.
Time for action.
It here? Forgot where it is.
The residents of the Warren should be driven out.
Where is it again? Pilgrim's Passage. Pilgrim's Passage.
If you value your life, I suggest you clear.
Let's get this over with. The cycle of death ends now. Keep the enemy on its toes. Expected as much.
Forgot where.
No more lies, just the truth.
Maybe the here. It's not here.
Don't even try. I won't lose. I won't lose.
Do I not have it? Excuse me? Why are you not talking to me?
The cycle of death ends now. Now! Mission accomplished. No more lies, just the truth.
Why is it not activating? Let me check. This may be bugged. Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh man, I've been wasting time. Okay, well, that's why we have multiple saves then. I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay, so not all cats are trying to steal it from you. Okay. It's this one. If it's this, not this one, it's the next one. Seems. Is it this one?
Those children of Petro have gone and...
Oh, this is way beyond it. Yeah, override it accidentally. I should be in front of the merchant. Yeah, it should. How come? I don't know. It should be before this one. So it's the 5th one. Oh, here we go. So we do have the started spice. Just gotta get it to Ronan, right? It's Ronan to take a whiff. Daybreak. This is where we want to be careful.
Don't get in my way. I won't lose. Time for action.
Found somewhere around daybreak. Okay. Company of cats. Yeah, it's here. Oh, the cat's chasing after me.
Don't even try.
Oh! Oh, that was quick. Wait. Where is he anyway? That's the question. I need to find the boy first. This one. Yeah, okay. Should have gone straight ahead. Hey, I just got here.
Damn, these cats are fast.
That's unfair. I gotta climb up the ladder immediately then.
This can't be happening! I don't want to say what? Enemies?
Whoa. The cat's actually chasing me from here.
More enemies? I don't like this.
Those cats aren't kidding. There we go.
Ronan?
My name is Ronan. Am I in my own body again?
Yep. Looks like this stuff actually worked. Welcome back to your old life.
Back? But if I'm here, then where's Jem?
Look, she's gone. You know that. She's been gone for decades. I know it's a hard reality to face, but you can't keep running from it anymore.
I know. She's never coming back. I get it. You're right. I have to face the truth. But I miss her. I'd give my own life to bring her back.
But that's not what I want.
Who is that? Is that you, Jem?
It is, and I'm here to tell you I want you to live, Master. If you die, there will be no one left in the world who remembers me. I lived a short but perfect life.
Perfect
Treated
life.
me with love. I couldn't have asked for anything more. I'll always be with you in your heart and in your memories. I want you to be happy, just like you were when we were together.
Jem. Did you see that? I actually talked to Jem. It's like a dream come true.
You experienced something very special. A miracle, even.
I owe all of this to you and Lumina. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
You're thanking Lumina? Have you forgotten she's the reason you almost spent eternity as a cat?
I'm not so sure about that. I think she knew that I'd go to great lengths to bring Jem back, even if it meant hurting myself in the process. I think Lumina saved me from myself.
If that's what you choose to believe, I won't stop you. The important thing to remember is that Jem will always be with you in your heart, and that's where she'll stay.
Alright. Oh, that's a lot of money. Cat ears.
I'll never forget the days I spent with my baby. Never. Life is short and the world will end soon, but my memories with Jem will last forever. As long as I keep her in my heart, I'll see her again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the days I spent.
Is that an adornment? The cat ears? Is why not? Purple flower, silver metal. Okay. And I'll just save here. Just take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Naturally, let me do this because I don't forget when I get back. Alright. BRB.
Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it autosaved somewhere, but that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell?
I don't know where to jump next.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh!
I am gonna mess up that jump. I can already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it!
Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. Okay. You got a rocket launcher. Where's my rat one? Oh no. I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat.
You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
That's fucking just crashed my car again.
Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. They didn't see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankers armors and your looks like stone. Can't even see it. It's time looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
The table tires just a stool.
Right, I'm back. Let's jump back into that one. Okay. What are we gonna do next? This one, right? Because this one... Ooh. It has to be the next day. This one, next day. Different city. Different day. Different city. Question mark. Doesn't actually tell us where this is. Look like called Micah. Or maybe it's something to ask around for. Yeah. Maybe while we're still here, see if we can ask someone about that Micah person.
Filiana worked as a chef at...
Not this guy. Not full of farts.
You got in my way.
Doesn't seem like anyone wants to talk.
I know you're not the real savior, but you know, you're not too bad yourself. I haven't seen Micah around in ages. I wonder what she's doing. I hope she's doing okay.
It's probably somewhere else then.
Mom's gonna be okay, right? I know you're not the...
Okay. How are you finding these games? This is one that I never finished because it just made me mad. I'm actually surprisingly besides the time stuff, I'm actually enjoying this so far among the trilogy. And it might be the one that I like the most, surprisingly, despite people saying it's the worst one. Maybe the story is a bit disjointed, but the amount of control you have with lighting, I prefer it versus... Definitely I prefer it more than the first games. How gameplay worked there. 13.2 was a significantly better gameplay than the first. But this one's thoroughly different. Although the DLC for 13.2 explores how this gameplay would go, I'd rather like just focus on one character as well. It's much more up my alley, I think. Seems like the equipment system and all that stuff is simpler as well. Because the first 13 game was a very, like, what? It was redundantly complicated, I feel like. Gonna get massive time features for instant to explore. Yeah, what it was. That's definitely one of the things that it's a bit iffy for me. But now I'm getting the satisfaction of like doing a lot by exploiting like this ability to stop time, and then just making sure I fight enough enemies to refill that ability. So I get to like plan my moves. So in a way I'm like making the game work for me instead of like, you know, letting it be a barrier, which I think a lot of people would say about the game. That's like, it definitely gets in the way, but like instead of letting it get in the way, I think like treating it as a like a guide now, like, okay, now I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I get the exploration. That was my first impression as well, as someone who takes like their sweet time exploring each corner in a game. But like, there's not really much to do within the world itself. Like in this city, just really talk to NPCs and do whatever's being asked. So far we've been doing well with managing the time and leveling up. So since you only level up through the quests, so I think I'm getting over the time thing now, unless much later it's gonna be a problem maybe, but right now it's alright. I'm just gonna spam the chronostasis as much as I can until, as long as I can get away with it. But I like the combat system better. He's ATB from 12. Well, I mean, I love 12 as well, for sure. I wouldn't choose any of the 13 over 12. 12 is high up there with my pick. That's why I 100%ed it. Okay, seems like no one knows about this Micah person. Okay, let's just go. Well, it was definitely like just they pack a lot of things in that game, and gameplay was fun. The gambit system I can't praise enough. I feel like if they like just improve because there's like still some limitations with the gambit system. Like there are certain things I want to do but couldn't do because it doesn't allow you. They like improved upon it in like other Final Fantasy games. It would have been nice. Oh, I see the body. See the body now. Nicola is the best game, but 7 holds most nostalgia for you. 7 is the reason why Block Placement got back the game as a team. It's fair. It's a lot. There are a lot of people who have 7 up there for sure.
You look familiar for some reason.
You and I, we've met before, right here where we stand. Although I really wasn't in any state to introduce myself at that time, I'm afraid.
You're one of the women who was killed by Etro's heretics. It was your resemblance to me that got you killed. It was because of me that you died.
Yes, but I don't blame you. All is part of God's plan. It was my destiny to die here so that I could meet you, Savior.
You're saying God intended for you to die like this?
I believe so. I believe I was meant to die and gain enlightenment. I know because I was a member of the Order and learned all about the teachings of God. I'm to share with you my knowledge and help guide you on your journey. Savior, you must be aware that in this world, new life hasn't been born for hundreds of years. Do you know why that is?
I've never given it much thought, but I suppose that's part of his plan too. A dying world can't support a growing population. And that's what the almighty Buenavelza chose as his solution. Is that it?
No, I'm afraid that's not the case. It wasn't due to his plan. It was because of the goddess's disappearance.
Because of Etro? How?
In this world, Etro is believed to be the goddess of death. Her followers are heretics, ones who go against society's ways. But the true Etro, she was the goddess that provided new life with a soul and a spirit.
And now that she's gone, there's no one out there to take her place. Anything born into this world would be nothing more than an empty vessel.
Gabriel Fernandez.
Reincarnation isn't a part of the world's cycle anymore. Dead souls don't return to this world in a new form. And that's why no new life is born. This problem, it doesn't just affect
Have
our
a good
world.
show.
According to legend,
Ribbon. Appreciate
the
work.
almighty Buenavelza will appear before us one day. And when he does, he will recreate heaven and earth. But that leads to the question, when this happens, who will breathe life into the new world?
That's a good question. With the goddess gone, I suppose someone needs to fill her shoes.
Wait, really? On your end, or is maybe it's just you? Because I'm monitoring my stream to a phone. Yeah, might be your end, full of hearts. Trial of Gabriel Fernandez. I'm assuming this is like I don't know who that is. This is a true crime situation, documentary. That's you. Yeah, I don't trust my PC to be like my testing, so instead I put it on my phone so that it's, you know, it's not directly connected to my, it's via Wi-Fi, and I assume that's what viewers would usually experience. So, and any connection issues I would see through my phone. Could be the helmet. Because of the cinematic. Yeah. I was worried there, but thanks for looking out. Yeah. Have a good lurk and a good sleep, and I hope you enjoyed that show. Thought you were gonna get the Netflix sub for Avatar. Yeah. Enjoy your night.
Yes. Otherwise, the circle of life will remain broken, and the new world stagnant. You have a duty as the Savior. If you really care about what happens to us in the new world, you have to find a way to do what Etro once did.
That's a hell of a tall order. Finding a replacement for a goddess. But I want to thank you for telling me this, and I won't forget what you told me. You have my word.
That's all I need to hear, to be completely honest. I don't know if you can save us all, but I know that if I have to put my faith in someone, it's you.
Is that the girl we're looking for? Or is it
What just happened? Was I able to save her soul? But that's not possible. I thought that wasn't within my powers.
I did? That would be nice if I did.
What was that, Light? Did you say something? The monitors were acting up again. They do that sometimes.
Hope, you said that the Savior doesn't have the power to save the souls of the dead. I can save the living. That's it.
That's right. You can save all the living souls you want, but once they're dead, it's too late to help them. What makes you ask? Is there something you want to share?
When you pause, it's okay. Gabriel Fernandez was an 8-year-old boy that was horribly tortured and murdered by his 1-year-old boyfriend. I think I've heard about this story. Show focus on their trials, plus the police and social. Does it? Thanks for bringing this up. Those are kind of shows that I do like watching as well. I might check that out on Netflix later. Social service people that used to help him. Dang. Well, I hope you have a good time with that one. Appreciate it.
No, just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it.
There's never a day anymore you don't run into the chaos crowd.
But it's probably the bitrate coming through to your end.
We're here for all your
Full farts. So it may be my stream that's causing it. Because you can go past 6,000 bitrate. I set it like at 7,000 something. So technically it might cause issues, but yeah, I'm not sure what the testing parameters are for that, but it's supposed to make the VOD look good. But it might be an issue if the bitrate's pushing that much at 7K, and then viewers' devices might, or internet might not be able to keep up, so transcoding and all that kind of stuff might cause an issue. Or you're going full throttle, or maybe it's on your end. I don't know, but I mean, it is recommended to be at 6,000, but you can go past that, like maximum to 8,000, but I don't want to max it out at 8,000. And my internet can handle the 7,000 plus, so we're keeping it at that.
Monsters will emerge when night falls.
I thought you were saying my helmet was jittering. Playing actually all at the same time. Actually watching you while looking at the scenes up in Edge browser lots of times. Oh, there you go. Also running local searches for. And you're saying it's my stream, but I mean, thanks for bringing it up to my attention. Though I am like very particular with that. I don't want the stream experience to be bad, so I do appreciate any feedback. Only happened in cinematic. All at the same time, stream monitors. Yeah, I got stream monitors on right now as well. It's OBS here, game, chat. So whenever I'm looking this way, definitely looking at chat or looking at other chatting, other, what do you call it? Other Chatting communication apps. If I'm looking this way, which is my left, that's on the right, I'm looking at OBS. No chat in this side. Chat's this side. What does light guard do? Ah, okay. It's essentially the same. Oh, I have a higher guard level with this one. I should probably be smart about that then. Can we swap that? Oh, it's not the same? What? It's both guard level 1, but it's not the same. This one gives 150. Okay. Then let's use this one for guard level 2. Because I seem to be switching to this one whenever I need to. Actually, I should probably just put Flame Strike. Oh, it can't. Has to be magic. Okay. I'm very slanting. Why not? That seems pretty cute. Okay. Right. Butt stab. Oh, wait a minute. Did we finish that? But we're not done yet. Just see to find out the truth. Letty meets the ghost of Carlos, killed by the children of Etro. Carl explains to Lightning that the reason no new people are born is that God is trouble exists, maintain a cycle of death and rebirth. Which is Etro's true rule. If no one takes her place in the new world that God is building, no humans with souls can be born after she tells her to classes. Okay. But it's not yet done though. So what's the next step?
The day is nigh.
I was going here because I thought there was more here.
God will send his mighty servant to save the souls
I've never seen him, but that's probably because he's only here.
You have to live no matter what. There's no salvation for the dead.
Our rooms are terribly comfortable.
Who's the shadow hunter?
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to the other city then. Let's be efficient. We covered a lot of ground with the time we have.
Shine hope on the future.
You been on a trip down Chaos Lane? Picked up any seeds on the way? Oh,
Woman in love.
He's always been a slightly odd character, but lately he's been acting strange even for him. He'll randomly burst out laughing, as if remembering an old joke or memory. He just doesn't look like he's enjoying himself, though. Armand was mumbling something or another a few days ago. I think he was saying, it's time to say goodbye. Gosh, I hope he's not going anywhere. I wonder if Armand's going to show up tomorrow. I really hope he does. Whenever I come here around noon, I always see a man standing around lost in his own thoughts. His name is Armand.
Thanks for waiting. I couldn't lose.
Oh, not here.
Today, a city of light. A great number, let us offer. These are indeed dark days.
I wonder if I'm supposed to find her somewhere else.
Shine hope on the future.
Okay, let's go and ride for the next city. And see what we can do. Maybe we could like grab a few quests.
Thank you for your business.
Then call it there.
Welcome in.
Oh, this is new.
come back.
Sphere Hunter. Heavy guard. I mean, if you have nothing else to play, if you're still playing something, probably not, but if you're not playing anything else. Yeah, pizza, sure. I'll always say yes to pizza. Play the hell out of it, yeah. Pizza, pizza. This gives you more HP. That's a good side fit. Okay, so the base stat for this is just really big. Braid.
Back again.
Cross splits. We protect. Hmm. $1,000 difference. That's a problem. I don't know. So far, this 3 is still the best combination we got. Anyway, just go.
Lighten up, brighten up! Let the whole world see what you can do!
Oh, I have. Take 5 back for one gets composed. You can bring the beast down. Oh, okay. Nice. Still need more. That'll take a while.
Here, this is for you. You know, for that job.
The Yusnan train is now arriving.
Okay. Let's go to the next city.
This is where you can purchase your tickets.
We're at 3:45. It's like 2 hours. Savior of souls, that is what I am called now. I fell from soldier to the sea, from the sea to Atros Knight. Now it is the almighty god Benevelza who has brought me back from crystal sleep to him. My duty to guide the people so that they will be reborn, the new world of his making. My partner in this great task is Hope as time. Once he was my ally, my equal. Man destined to lead the people of Cocoon in their time of need, but now he appears before me as a boy once again. Says he will lead me my journey through this ageless world. The clock is winding down. The countdown has begun. Last days of Nova Chrysalia.
swear I'll make you happy. Those were my own words. Did I think I was fun? I couldn't do a damn thing. You died centuries ago, and it still feels like yesterday. Not a day goes by when I don't think of you, and how I could save you. But I failed you. Like a fool, I'm just spinning my wheels while the world dies. Now everything's ending, and no one's gonna survive.
This is an emergency broadcast from the Public Safety Office, XIII branch of the Order of Salvation. Volatile chaos infusions have been detected inside the XIII Palace. All entrances have been sealed by
Sarah, I need to know. When I die, will I get to see you again? Not that I have any right to. Well, I guess we all come to this world alone, and that's the way we gotta leave it. What are you waiting for, Lightning? You don't have much time left before the world ends. This is your last chance for payback to the man who couldn't keep your sister safe.
So now it's the glittering city. This is how Snow entertains himself these days?
I don't know how entertaining he finds it, but it's certainly his doing. XIII is Snow's town now. The residents call him the patron, and he runs everything here, especially the feasts and banquets. I've heard that he wanted everyone to enjoy whatever brief time they had left. But these days he's holed up in his palace. Who knows what he's thinking?
If I could, I'd go and visit. But I don't think I'm welcome there. Guess I should have pulled my punches.
No, it was the right thing to do at the time. I really thought if you confronted him head-on, he'd open up to you. Of course, it's been centuries. People are bound to change.
Have the years changed him? Maybe. The Snow I remember was an optimist. Almost laughably so. He believed in everyone, and so everyone believed in him. That's why, in the end, I could accept Sarah wanting to marry him. But while I slept away the years in Crystal, he had to live every day, facing the world's coming end. Centuries, watching all hope crumble, lifetimes passing without a hint of escape. No man can stare into the darkness for so long and survive with his soul intact.
It looks like the palace is completely locked down, but I think I found a way you can sneak in. The Augur's Quarter is our best bet. Supplies for the Grand Feast are delivered each and every day, anywhere from early afternoon to late at night. There should be plenty of things for you to hide amongst and make your way inside.
Okay. Teleport. EP ability teleport can teleport lightning instantly from one area of the world to another. Up in the main menu, that select EP ability to use it. Teleport will consume EP, but it will allow you to save time that you and the world can ill afford to waste. You can teleport to specific places that lightning has been to before, like the monorail stations or the settlements in the wildlands and the dead dunes. Whenever a new location opens up to you, it will automatically be registered. When you return to the Ark at 6 AM each day, you can use a warp device there to teleport back to your previous location or to other locations that have been opened up without using any EP. You can add and use convenient markers to the map to help you navigate through side quests, serve as handy reminders. When you have the map open, press square to view the map, review or place markers. You can pin markers anywhere on the map and even set these markers as destinations, which the mini-map will then direct you toward the yellow arrow. You use markers to show the locations of people you are performing quests for. Places you'd like to visit later, places you don't want to forget, areas that are easy to get lost in, and anything that will help you navigate your adventure. Yeah, I've been doing that already.
from up close. Just looking at it would make me feel richer myself. It's the most extravagant building in the world.
The palace is in the Augur's Quarter, right? I don't think tourists are allowed. I've heard that there are some parts of Yusnan that only the rich can get into. Not people like us, unfortunately.
It's a palace. They ought to at least let us go look at it for free, right? It'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
All right, let's go to the Augur's Quarter.
The Augur's Quarter is the exclusive playground of the rich. Commoners aren't welcome, and that will include you. Though people say it's possible to sneak in. Apparently there's some sort of back door. I definitely think it's worth looking into.
So that's our main quest, right? The scene makes it clear that the readers are welcome. To cross swords, before the conflict escalate, they must deal with monsters that have a bunch of chaos. Snow slips away to the chaos, lightning is left in the ballroom. She is to catch Snow, she must first kill the monsters, get to the doors again. Lightning manages to slay all the monsters in the ballroom, then automated defenses and seal the doors. Lightning hurries towards the upper floors of the palace to present Snow, so it's not the man it used to be, has changed, but then, just Lightning, she is the saver now, she wants Snow, so... So Lightning desperately chases Snow. Mysterious young girl appears in front of her. Lightning defeats the monster that the girl summons, but when Lightning tries to continue the pursuit, she finds her block. Palace guards right on her heels. She has no choice but to give up the chase and return to the guard. Lightning returns to Yusnan, determined to find out what is happening with Snow, but he is holed up in the palace, which has been locked down tight after Lightning's previous visit. She may be able to sneak into the palace through the delivery entrance, but first she has to get into exclusive Augur's Quarter. Okay, we're not doing that. We're doing Full of Hearts quest. Look for the girl. Get the girl. Working in one of the finest restaurants. Probably not here yet. We'll do our best.
It seems crashing that party put you on the city's radar. The guards are looking for you. Sneaking into the palace again is going to be a challenge.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go unnoticed this time. So, maybe I could use my notoriety to my advantage.
You mean you could purposefully draw attention and throw the palace security into confusion? It might just work, so give it a try.
That's level 2. You fell out of love like my axe. What you got to do? Why are you hurting yourself, Full of Hearts?
Welcome! How can I be of help? Thank you for visiting. See ya.
And how might I be? Thank you very much. Come on, step right up.
This is the Glutton's Quarter, a paradise for gourmands that serve up dishes from every culture. If the world's ending anyway, I suppose you might as well enjoy your last meal.
Come enjoy the healthy fruits of the earth! Fare thee well.
You want to get into the Augur's Quarter? You can beg and plead to God, but you won't have a chance in hell. God's power doesn't mean much in this town. Money's the only thing we bow to. If you got money, you'll find us a whole lot friendlier. Take my friend, for example. If you really want to get into the Augur's Quarter, my friend could probably help for a fee. People just call him the tour guide. He's a flashy sort, not the kind of guy you'll miss if you see him. He's got a special set of skills, too. You want to get into the Augur?
We have the welcome to the only...
It's level 2.
Thanks for dropping in.
Don't get in my way. I won't lose. Time to cut them down. Nothing to speak of.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there.
Oh, you must be the new recruit. I've heard good things about you, you know? People say you have potential. Now let's see if you live up to the rumors, shall we? So, how's the hunting? You can sell to me or Baird. It doesn't matter. You'll get the same price. All the seeds end up being bought by the... Actually, I'm not supposed to go into that. You can make good money selling soul seeds. None of us are interested in you. We don't know you, and we don't care. We just want the seeds. You're not much of a seed hunter now, are you? Didn't peg you for the slacking type.
There's this guy here.
You can make good money.
Whoa.
Could do with more backup. Thanks for waiting. Cycle of death. Let's switch it up.
Ow.
I won't lose. Time to cut them down.
Well. It's supposed to go down there, but we're finding our way around. Probably too dangerous for me to go. Fine.
I'm ready. Are you? The cycle of death ends now. Time for a counterattack.
What?
Time to cut them down. The cycle of death ends now.
Oh, we missed.
Keep up if you can. The cycle of death ends now.
Wait, what? Shell guard? What's that? Then read a steel guard.
None of us are interested.
So, I was wondering, where do you want to go next?
Magic words to the Chocobo girls. They'll give you fireworks. Magic words are meow meow choco meow. Chocobo girls can be found in various locations between 5 p.m. 3 p.m.
It seems you can get your hands on some fireworks if you know the Chocobo Girls code.
Why would I need fireworks?
Nothing but the best. Welcome. We have a popular selection of sweets. Please, come again.
Welcome to the Glittering City. This is the Glutton's Quarter, where all of the world's best chefs and pickiest gourmands gather. Don't mind the guards. They're here for your safety. Sometimes the drunks can get a bit rowdy, you know? Welcome to the Glittering City. This is the Glutton's Quarter.
Pressure spheres that can be opened for EP. Pressure spheres are wrapping rings of light containing tempting items that Lumina has collected. By opening them, it consumes some EP. You can see how much EP will be consumed by the number of rings encircling the pressure spheres. There are 3 different levels. Spheres with 1 ring light will require 2 EP to open. Opening those with the maximum 3 rings of light is still 6 EP. Mirror stores. Keep an eye on your EP and think carefully before deciding to crack the spheres open.
And how might I be of help? Thank you very much.
He's only the most famous and
Got what is this familiar? Ice storm. Yeah. Wonder if this is good.
potential food expert ever. Everyone knows who he is.
Welcome! A customer! This is so exciting! What can I get you?
Well, what do you serve?
Anything you want. How about the chef's special made from top quality recycled materials? Deep fried niblet hair bowls.
Are you sure that's actually edible?
Oh yes, it definitely won't kill you, I can guarantee it. And since you're my first customer in days, no charge.
Sure.
Nothing ventured.
That's the spirit. Take the plunge, I say.
I'm gonna reduce my health.
Well, does it make your taste buds sing? Are you transported to culinary heaven?
This is...
Too tart? Too much salt, perhaps? I can brush it off if you like.
No, it's actually really good.
God, that is a relief. I mean, of course it's good. I knew you'd love it. I've been working on the recipe for weeks. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are more health conscious these days, which is ironic considering the times.
Nutritious or not, you'd think that more people would come back for this.
I think it must be me. I just don't have a head for business. No matter how hard I work, I just can't seem to attract more customers. I've been living on the brink of financial ruin for years now. My son got sick of it, so he left.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know, someone you trust who has a better head for business.
Now that you mention it, I hear there's a famous food expert here in XIII. Apparently he specializes in turning around lost causes like mine. I'll bet... No, I know he could help me, but how do I find him? All I know is his name.
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet. Despite his
Gordon.
fame, he's hard to track down. If you do happen to run into him, could you tell him about CDs?
Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Gourmet. I'll remember it.
You are far too kind. Thank
Okay.
you so much. I hope you find him soon.
Gordon Ramsay is what I said.
Gordon Gourmet. Oh, where could he be? If you run into that gourmet fella, tell him about my restaurant. I need his help. Gordon Gourmet. Oh, if you run into that...
Watch this TikTok video on YouTube where they watch people kicking. It was funny. You have a link of it?
They say that some girl calling herself the Savior is wanted for questioning. According to the rumors on the street, she can steal your very soul. She busted her way into the palace and tried to take out the patron himself. So the real Savior's supposed to have rose-colored hair, huh? You know, you're the spitting image of that Savior they're looking for. They say criminals return to the scene of the crime, but you couldn't be... Could you? They say that some girl calling her... She busted her way in...
Street parts. Your Gordon Ramsay will send you like let's see if you have the time. On Discord? Okay. How about the TikTok video you're talking about, Regina? We have a link of it. You can send it on Discord as well. Or you can send it here. Someone deep fire food and Gordon Ramsay. Don't kill yourself. Well, something that's very deep fried is definitely bad for you. Piece of cholesterol, yeah. Let me buy this one. Yeah, I don't think anything really. None of the. None of the. What's this? This DLC garbs are better, at least for this earlier part of the game. So stick with them.
Snow is the Lord Patron of Yusnan. If anyone's supposed to protect the people, it's him. But in... Is that right?
Yes, and the situation is growing critical.
Cut the conversation.
Snow is the Lord Patron of Yusnan. If anyone's supposed to protect the people, it's him. But instead he's hiding away in that palace, presiding over endless banquets. It doesn't look like he's doing a thing to stop the chaos. Is that right?
Yes, and the situation is growing critical. If the city is lost to the chaos, it'll be the beginning of society's collapse. All of the people left in this world depend on the goods that are made and distributed from here in Yusnan.
So this city is humanity's lifeline, and the last remaining bulwark against total anarchy. It's a hell of a responsibility to be in charge of a place like this. It's not easy to carry the fate of an entire world on your back.
Yes, and don't forget, he's been doing it for hundreds of years now. It's no surprise that he might have grown tired of the burden and chosen to throw it off. I was hoping my instruments were wrong, but I'm definitely detecting it. It's possible that Snow's to blame for the chaos infusions.
If he's finally given in to the pressures on him and is using the power of the chaos, if his heart is that far gone, it might not matter if I reach him or not. He just won't listen to me.
He might not.
Guys, stop
I
talking.
can't guarantee anything.
Wasting my
I
time.
can't see into the chaos, and that includes human hearts.
I guess that makes two of us. It looks like I'll just have to face him head on if I want to know the truth. Where should I go?
The conversation wasted one conversation. So annoying.
It's such an incredible honor for a restaurant like this, right?
What it takes to be a winner. Champions Quarter Battle re-registration 7 p.m. Finally, just actually few sales. Fireworks at Nicholas Fireworks at Walker's Road, Glutton Squad.
What a fun night!
I didn't look away for a second.
The slaughterhouse opens its doors to spectators and contestants during the night's banquets. If you wish to join the lists, come when we're open. The slaughterhouse opens its doors to spectators and contestants during the night's banquets. If you wish to join the lists, come when we're open.
We know how to take good care of you here.
The lists are closed. The sand's already soaked with blood. Come back tomorrow. The lists are closed.
The Champions Quarter, where blood flows and the crowds roar. Here, man and monster bet their lives to entertain the masses. A pit of violence and aggression. And lately, it's only been getting worse. Seems there have been more and more deaths.
I help out with the performances that are held here.
They say it's hard enough to find the back route, but you know it's even harder? Getting out alive again.
You managed to learn about the background of the Augur's Quarter. Is that enough, or do you want more info?
I saw a girl who looked just like me.
Alright, you need to find a way to infiltrate Snow's palace. Perhaps you could start by checking out the situation in the Augur's Quarter.
Within you, They say it's hard enough to find the back route, but you know it's even harder? Getting out alive again.
I'm also looking for a girl in the restaurant.
Discover power. Come in and transform yourself into a brand new you.
Ancient Tundra.
Come in and
Do I have Zebra Tech? Mm, probably don't need magic for you, because just put Flame Strike.
come in and
Can't do anything.
see you.
Anyway, running out of time. Let's try to get to the spot we need to go to. Before we ran out of time.
Hey, you there!
You mean me?
I know your face. You're the one I've seen on the posters.
Oh no, you've seen through my elaborate disguise. Yes, I'm the savior, here to steal the soul from your precious patron. What are you waiting for? Arrest me and you'll probably get a raise.
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me how to do my job, you damn criminal!
If you run, you'll end up being...
Shine hope on the future. Meet again.
Well, there are quite a lot of guards. If you let them chase you around, you might get cornered. Take...
I hate how the dialogue takes up too much time, and if you try to do other stuff, it just cuts the dialogue altogether. So you can't even do other stuff while the dialogue's going. You can only run around, which wastes time.
Yay, I got fireworks from that chocobo lady! If you want fireworks, ask the chocobo girls. Yay, I got
Which chocobo lady?
Why don't you take a look? See something? Oh, thanks a lot.
Yeah? I'm one of the guides. What is it? You don't know where you are? I can help. This is the Champions Quarter, where the reckless and foolish come to fight fierce monsters for sport and for prizes. The slaughterhouse is the main attraction, of course, but there are fine weapons to be had in our shops as well. See for yourself. Yeah? I'm one of the...
Wow, what a night.
Chocobo. I don't see a chocobo lady here.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yusnan branch of the Order of Salvation.
Hey,
a warrant
you there?
has been issued for
You
the
mean
arrest
me?
of the woman
I know
calling
your
herself
face.
the Savior.
You're the one
She
I've
is
seen on the
armed and
posters.
considered extremely
Oh no,
dangerous.
you've seen through my elaborate disguise. Yes, I'm the Savior. Here to steal the soul from your precious patron. What are you waiting for? Arrest me and you'll probably get a raise.
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me how to do my job, you damn criminal!
Looks like provocation will work. Keep it up.
That ended abruptly.
Shine hope on the future. Not much fight in that one.
Well, there are quite a lot of guards. If you let them chase you around, you might get cornered. Take the offensive and try to throw them into confusion.
Detailed description of the... Oh, how do I read that then? Spend more
This is a
time.
broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yusnan branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Oh, it's underneath.
Hello. Is it your first time in Yusnan? Ask me anything. I know this city like the back of my own hand. We stand now in the Revelers' Quarter. No other place bustles quite like it, not even here in Yusnan. The entertainment and the views are the best in the city. You know all about our Lord Patron, of course. Yes, the Patron is the last remaining lessee in all the world. He's very strong. That's our dear Lord Snow. Everyone feels quite safe with Lord Snow at the helm. He takes good care of all of us. Hello. Is it...
I won't lose.
Medi guard. That's nice.
This is the Revelers' Quarter. The beautiful fountain and the Cactar statue are both symbols of this delightful part of the city. It's a really popular hangout for couples. I'm afraid you're gonna be the only single one here.
And you're worried about my feelings?
I meant you'll be conspicuous, that's all.
Hello and welcome. We keep only the best in stock here. Oh, you'll be back.
Loser sweepers!
Oh my god.
No!
This way, lady.
Light! A pickpocket! Catch him!
All right. Give it back.
Huh? Give what back? What are you talking about, lady?
I can get rough, if that's how you want to play it.
Ugh. Do you always go around bullying kids? Go on, take your stupid stuff. I don't want it.
Oh no.
If You want money?
Welcome.
This is the same guy.
Do visit us again.
I really want to see the play,
This
but
is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, XIII branch of the Order of Salvation.
Stop him.
A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior.
I guess I can at least hear the music from here.
If you don't have an ID, you're never getting into the Augur's Quarter. If you really want to see one of the shows they hold there, you don't have much choice but the tour guide. The tour guide sneaks groups of tourists in through the back route to see the show in the Augur's Quarter. Trust me, he's not that hard to find. In fact, he's about the easiest person to spot.
I think we've got it now. I know how to get you into that palace. The gate to the Augur's Quarter is locked, and that's blocking you from the palace. If you don't have the proper ID, it'll be impossible to get through the front gate.
There are a lot of popular attractions in the Augur's Quarter. People want to see them, and it looks like there's a back route that people without IDs can use to get inside.
Every night, there's a play put on in the Augur's Quarter to honor God, the Song of the Savior. It's very popular with tourists, but most visitors just can't get their hands on an ID, so they find another way to see it, from a pretty lofty perch.
Lofty? There's a monorail near the palace that the supply train runs on. Let me guess, the enterprising tourists sneak into the Augur's Quarter along that track, right?
That's right. It's the back route we've been looking for. Of course, the crooks who run the tours will most likely have people watching the entrance. You should find that so-called tour guide right away and get the whole scoop.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling
That's a
herself.
waste of time right there. 30 seconds for that, 30 minutes, in-game minutes for that conversation.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
If you don't have an ID, you're never getting into the Augur's Quarter. If you really want to see one of the shows, the tour guide sneaks. Trust me, he's not that hard.
How good of you to come and visit our glittering city. This right here is the Augur's Quarter. We hold special performances in this quarter for the glory of God and for the enjoyment of our very lucky and very wealthy paying customers. If you wish to prove your worthiness, insert your ID card into the reader there. If you have no ID, how good of you to come and visit our glittering... We hold special performance...
I think this is where we'll end then, because we're running out of time.
There's really not much time left until you need to return to the Ark.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Our hotel.
Citizens
Thank
are
you for
asked to
coming.
report
Will you be
persons
needing a
matching
room?
this description to the nearest security officer.
Enjoy your journey.
This is a broadcast
It's
from
nearly
the Public
6.
Safety Office.
Time to iron out the
of
distortion.
Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the
Yeah, I
arrest of
don't
the
see
woman
any tour
calling
guides
herself
here,
the
so
Savior. She is
it's
armed
like,
and
is it?
considered extremely
That's
dangerous.
our
Palace
next
guards are
course of
conducting
action
a
then.
search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
I think we did a lot of quests, I'd like to think. Gordon Gourmet. And we still have to find probably the daytime. Probably find all the other things. This one. And this one. Aaron. Okay. Bring me back.
Sarah. It won't be long now. I'm coming home soon, aren't I? No, wait! A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else too. When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth. But instead, I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care.
Welcome back.
Oh, it wasn't enough though. Okay. Alright. And because I didn't do a main quest, I guess. We gotta finish a main quest in the next hour. Otherwise we're screwed. Alrighty. That is it for us for today. I think we made good progress. Caught a lot of side quests. Powered up a bit. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Dragon's Dogma. We'll be back with Final Fantasy next Friday. And yeah. Start early tomorrow? Maybe I can? I might start early tomorrow because I would have to leave early tomorrow. So yeah, it's a possibility to start early tomorrow. And at 11 p.m. The more game you do, yeah. What? Leave? Yeah, I have an event to attend to at the at nighttime tomorrow, so I have to be early. But I'll try to start early tomorrow at 10 a.m. then, because I want to play some more Dragon's Dogma. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow and continue with Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns next Friday. Where's the event? Somewhere in the Philippines. um, Okay, let's read it up. Get some raid messages. Hopefully come with me. And flash the raid message. Don't have to follow or stay. But I appreciate it if you flash the raid message along with me. But yeah. Everyone's still here, full of hearts. And everyone's still lurking. I appreciate you all. And I will see y'all in the next one. Let's start the raid before I go. Alright. I'll catch you for some more Dragon's Dogma tomorrow.